Mm-hmm. Oh, my times. Put on blast by a disgruntled employee. It's a lot of that going around right now. And it's all coming out of Memphis. Old Memphis, where PRE used to run them streets, where Young Dolph told everybody to be the owner of their own labels. When you ain't the owner of your own label, stuff get done to you, dog. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep, yep, yep. I just turned a little heat lamp too. Plus, I got to go to the backyard and feed the big ones too. Hold on, one moment. Yep. And they're making all the noise in the world like they usually do. I gotta feed these ones anyway. Then I gotta feed the big ones and open up their coops so they can run around the backyard. So you might as well do that first. Now I won't be taking up the damn All right, here we go, bro. Go ahead, hit that little like. Let me see where my like button is. I just pulled it out my pocket and set it somewhere like a dumbass. And don't even know where I put it. I just had it in my damn pocket too. Before I came over here. There we go. Make more sense. All right. Now let's see what these little Mexicans are doing. All right. They got it dirty with the food on the window, so I'm gonna come from the top. Oh, I don't know how to turn no sound up. I don't know what to do about that. But this, they about like 2.5 weeks now. Yeah, you almost 2.5 weeks. You got some. The chicken is the blonde one. The chicken is the black one, and then the one pecking them with the little black and white, that's a turkey. They all the same age though. The turkey over there trying to eat his eyeballs. Then you got the ducks. They getting bigger. I ain't fed them yet, but every time I get up here, they just think it's feeding time. Every time they see me, they just think it's time to eat. They out of control, gang. I might as well feed them. Y'all want to see that shit, huh? Hold on. Watch how they act like they ain't never ate before. Can y'all see good through this part? Yeah, just gotta have it up, son. All right, that's smooth. I got shit all around this house. I can make something happen. Brand new pickle jars. I got Pringles that I didn't bought 3, 4 months ago, bro. Just because it was deal. I ain't ate none of them. Let me see. Yep, yep. Chickens, ducks, everybody. And they try to beat up the phone. You see them trying to beat up the phone? I told you. And you think my dog, my Rottweiler is active? Boy, run up on me and the ducks. They gonna squabble you down. They will squabble you down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, I call this crew the bad butts. The first crew is the OGs. My second generation, I call them bad butts. Cause they bad. They just bad. They get water, they'll swish it all out until there's water everywhere. They get food, they want to fight each other all the way to the end. See that water jug? They see me? They just look at them, look at them, look at them, going crazy. Like they ain't never had water before. Hey, stop trying to bite me. Ain't nothing in here, brother. Hey, stop trying to bite me. Stop trying to bite me. Ain't nothing in there. Relax. Hungry hippos. Y'all just hungry hippos. Y'all never get enough food, no way. I can give you food, and then y'all eat till y'all go to sleep. As soon as y'all wake up, they hear one person eating, everybody over there fighting again. Sir, they food is off the chain. Like they love it. I don't like the smell of it at all. They love it. On my mama. This food ain't got nothing. But they love it. Watch when I put this food in there. Watch when I put this food in there. They finna go crazy. Watch this. Watch when I put this food in there. Just like my ducks in the backyard. Once they know I'm coming and they walking around, man, they'll run across the yard trying to catch me. There they go. I ain't got nothing else for you, brother. You ain't getting nothing special. You ain't getting nothing special. I don't got nothing for you, player. You know what you looking for me for? Give it about 2 hours. This whole bottle, this whole bottle ain't no way in hell. Ain't no way in hell these little birds is supposed to be drinking all this water, but in 2 hours, this big old jug of water is gonna be gone. Hey, can I put it down? God damn. See, I told you, just bad. They just bad. Look at this fool. He act like he ain't had water in years, bruh. Look at these niggas guzzling away. Like they ain't had water in 2 years. Look at all the bubbles just guzzling it down. All right, now that's the first section. Then I gotta go feed the bigger ones outside. I gotta feed I gotta feed the bigger ducks and chickens in the backyard. I still got more chickens and ducks. Yes, sir. I gotta go feed the ducks and chickens outside. These just the babies. Hell yeah, they smart. They be following the hell out of me. I'm talking about in the backyard. Watch, y'all want to go see that? We'll go in the backyard right now. Watch when I go outside. I'm just gonna open the door. They finna hop out. I'm finna give them their food, and I'm gonna be on my merry way. Handle your business, player. Watch. Hold on. I'll take y'all out there. Give me a minute. Change my shoes too. I ain't finna go out there in no Nike slides and no damn Nike slides and some socks. You got me messed up. I put on my farmer my rubber boots. That's my farmer. I got some regular rubber boots. Then my farmer boots now. Another little Walmart specials. The little Walmart special. That's when I do go to Walmart and get some shoes like that. And I don't know really where else to get them but an outdoor place. If you go to an outdoor place, they're gonna charge you outrageous prices. So how that's gonna work. All right, let me put this food in this little bowl. And then we outside with the big chickens, some big ducks. They gonna be happy to see me too. I'm jumping out that cave like, yes, we're free. And then every night when I put them up, there's always one or two that don't want to go home. If I let Champ off, Champ will get him in like 2 seconds. That shit funny. Champ be chasing them to get home. Or if they don't hear him and go home, he'll hold them down for me so they can't run. That's cool too. I like when he do that. He'll hold them down till I come. I'm cool with that. As long as you hold them down till I can get them, or they be so shook up by him slamming them so hard, they don't want to. They don't want to be free no more. They'll be like, "Please take me in the coop. I didn't know it was so dangerous out in the world." Every time it happened, Champ, I let him go when I can't catch one, and Champ gonna take over. Yes, sir. Look at him. All right, now we finna go to the big ones in the backyard. Feed them and be on my merry ways. You diggery? Yes, sirski. All right, now for the bigger ducks and the bigger chickens. Be on. The duck should have been out already. I seen them too. Far ass backyard, huh? Yep. Far, far, big ass backyard. Tell me about myself. Well, this what I do every morning. Even when I'm on live with y'all, I be doing this. Like sometimes when I don't get to the commercial, you be like, damn nigga, this nigga playing all them commercials. Yep, because I didn't left to go do this. But we back here. And you know how that's gonna go. You go to the backyard, you always expect something, then something else happen. So let's see what's. Oh, do I got? You know, I don't got no water over there. I turn this water on just in case I need a feed. Cause Champ always knocking over his bowl. I don't see how Champ be doing that stupid stuff. But here's the trail. Y'all like my boots? Y'all like my boots, gang? Oh, I made it. Made it, dog. I would have never thought I'd be wearing those. I would have said them boots goofy as hell. Shit. When it come to when it come to messing with some animals, soup, 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 soup. You see how they know the soup? Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. You see how they came out the house when I swoop? I told y'all they gotta be the most dangerous blood you ever met. Soup, 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 soup. Soup, 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 soup. Ah, I'm a cold blood. Got the animals coming on a soup. Watch. Soup, soup, soup. Nasty mud water. Ugh. Ducks. They, ooh, they water foul. They water smell like dead body. All right. We're making this one plate for everybody. So look, everybody be nice. Look out for each other. Don't let no hawks get you. Don't hawks get y'all. Ducks. You better be on point till the turkeys get bigger. Now it's only two of y'all. I got two more ducks. Shut up, champ. I got two more ducks. I got three more turkeys for your squad. So y'all gonna be 7 deep. The big y'all gonna be the big birds. Y'all gonna be the big homies. At least y'all 7 deep. I'm gonna try to make y'all 9 to 10. But hey, give me a moment. I ain't just there yet. I'll get you some more little homies. But I ain't finna keep raising your little sucker homies in my room no more. Cause I really don't like y'all being around like that. After I get y'all some more ducks, I will not be buying no more ducks, chickens, or turkeys. What I will be is expecting y'all to have babies. So after that, after this last purchase, I will not be getting no more for y'all. Y'all wouldn't have no more homies from the hood unless y'all made them. So they better get to handling their business and start having babies. These niggas trying to act scary. Look at these niggas trying to act like they don't know me. Look at they trying to break out. Chickens trying to break out. They ready to go. Stop, champ. I ain't calling you. All right, bring your mark ass out. Bring your mark asses out. Come on, Marquise. Go. Go. Get your mark ass out. Get your mark ass out. Now that's big chickens. Y'all seen little chickens? These big chickens. And this they house. This how they living. Chicken projects. How y'all like my chicken projects? Yep. The ducks stay on the lower level. How y'all like my chicken projects? Yes, sir. And my little booskies. Y'all like my shorts too? I know, right? I know, right? Tell me about myself. Ah, yes. This how it goes in the morning. Tell them catch up with me. You know? Now this the type of stuff. Just say you was to ever go to jail. This is forever money. I don't care what your homies talking about. Hey, hey, brother, brother, calm your ass down. Calm down, blood. God damn. Relax. Ain't nobody running away from home. You don't gotta be so extra out. See? He can't wait for one of them not to go home. Do you understand the words that I'm saying? He can't wait for me to take him off the leash to go get somebody home. You see how I got him blocked off? This nigga's dangerous. Look at this dude. All he let up off the leash, if one of the chickens don't go home. The ducks, he ain't gonna do nothing to the ducks, but the ducks just be running around like they try to get out the way because he be chasing down chickens. But let my chickens not go home. And you gonna see me let Champ get them, pin them down, And I didn't have two of them get up limping, but 2 hours later, they was all right. I checked their body and they all right. Champ, 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 what are you doing? Champ, what are you doing? Leave him alone. Champ, champ, leave him alone. You 15 bucks. You know that? Today you 15 bucks. Exactly. You turn 15 months today, champ. You looking good. Still got a long way before you get a big dog, though. You got to gain some more pounds, big dog. You almost there, though. You doing the right thing, big dog. You doing the right thing. You gonna get bigger, champ. Don't trip. You gonna get a lot bigger. You gonna get fatter. You got well, if you 15 months and you stop at 24, you got a good 8 more months. Right. Now, water time. Water, water time. This is the runaway. This gray one, this big gray one right here, likes to run away all the time. This white one that's standing on the food, he likes to run away all the time. So this white one that's standing on the food and this big old gray one with the black looking head, they run away. Champ has bodied both of them. That's how I know. He body slammed them. They was screaming. They was hollering. And then about 2 hours later, at least 2 hours later, they was back walking around regular when I came back and checked. But when he had them, they was limping, acting like their wings was hurt. Yeah, they put on a good show. But when he got them, when they got to walking around 2 hours later, they was regular. That was funny. Let me see. Oh, y'all didn't even see what their food looked like. That's their food. And that's how I clean the bucket with their food and everything. Yes, sir. Let's see what they doing. They over there doing something. Over there fighting over the food for sure. Then I feed them like that. Let them run around the rest of the day. And yeah, they leave Champ alone. Champ stay on that chain. By the end of the day, I go pick them up after they chased all the insects out of here. Go home and do it again tomorrow. But I always give them food in the morning, just like a starter breakfast, like sending your kids to school. I give them that starter breakfast with they minerals and proteins, and then they go out here, walk in the yard, and go get the extras. Yes, sirski. Let's see. Let me zoom out because I know when we get close, it's gonna look ridiculous. All right, there we go. Still got to get this pond together right here. It's on his way though. Get this pond together. They love hiding up in here. All the bushes and stuff. Champ mad he can't deal. Champ mad as hell. He can't come out here with him. But all he gonna do is chase everybody all day. So what I'm supposed to do with him? Look, Duck's already thinking there's water in there. Ain't no water in there, player. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't be talking mess. If I knew what you was saying, you probably get kicked out the house. Your funny looking self. Want that. I should be saying rent, rent. Yeah, you know rent? You ever heard of rent duck? Huh? You ever heard of rent? Yeah, rent. You want some rent? You pay rent. Oh, now you my friend, huh? Now you're my friend. You see the water? You my friend. Get your ass out of here. Champ, you still got water in your shit? Champ. Well, that's the squad right there, y'all. Wah, wah, wah. These other ones, the bad teenagers, they always, doing their own thing. You got the other ones that don't want to leave the projects. I tried to get them about the hood. I didn't open the door for them and gave them away. They still want to hang out in the hood. These ducks, they bougie. They supposed to go in the pond. This is the pond where they get all their insects. But since it ain't no water, they trying to act like they don't mess with mud. Okay, it's smooth though. It's smooth. But they all watch out for each other. And when it come to them big birds out the sky, them ducks and them turkeys, they gonna get them. Told you, it's a whole little crew, and it's gonna get deeper. So I got the ducks, the chickens, the ones that never want to leave the house, the other ones that be eating up all the food, and then Champ, who always want to break out of jail. I'm out of here, player. I'm finna go do my YouTubery. Champ, do your job. That's what I pay for you for. Heard them barking around like 2 a.m. I was coming back from the store about 2:30. That's when I had put up, I'm gonna go live at 6. And you know how you get something to eat and then you just gone. That's what happened. So I got up at 9. My time would have been 6 a.m. It would have been 3 for most of y'all. Yeah, I probably would have got on right after academics. Got off. But that's what we on this morning. Boston Richie. Boston Richie, girl, put him out on blast. I don't really feel bad about him though, because when you pay for girls like that and you know you maxing her out, you gonna do all the wild stuff with her. So I don't know why people act like Boston Richie ain't doing what all the other rappers doing. Every rapper is paying for that nasty. That's the point. That's the point of paying for the pros. When you pay for the pros, they do whatever you want. That's the whole point of Instagram and all them other that. Why you think them Instagram bras always showing their cheeks and all their videos is showing their cheeks? So I don't know why everybody would act like these girls that saying these stuff about these rappers, bruh. Y'all do that for a living. You want the world to understand? Oh yeah, he had me doing this and this. Me? That's out of pocket regardless. You playing with steel does, you gay. I understand. Some people freaky in the next room. That's bull, but it still don't mean you're not gay. This is the one action that proves to the world how gay you is. You take swipe. That's gay. No other man. You know what my dad died from? My dad died from colon cancer. My dad had full coverage health insurance. You know why he died? He never let him put the finger up there to feel. And that doctor told me, your dad was a regular for checkups every year. To some dumb niggas, annually. Annually means once a year. I know some of y'all slow. He said my dad never missed, but he always missed that colonoscopy. And by the time they found it, he was already third level. Third level, they can't cut it about you, right? You're going to level 4, right? Fourth level stage cancer. And that's when when my dad found that out, they said my dad had 6 months to live. And you know what my dad said? They said, since your dad don't want to take chemotherapy, he was like, yeah, look at all the weight I lost. He was going back and forth. So he was like, well, if I'm gonna die, this is exactly like I heard him with my own mouth, and I was just shaking my head like my dad burnt out, but he finna die, so shit, nigga say what he say. My dad said, I don't care what diet y'all put on. If I'm finna die anyway, I guess I'll myself on the last piece of life I got by eating all the food I want to eat. I said, hmm, well, you do got a point. What's the point of eating better or trying to do something for a month? A month at a whole at his whole 50 some years of living. You talking about a month of living? Boy, if you don't take me to hometown buffet, I want the pork, I want the steak, I want extra greasy macaroni and cheese, and then it's the whole thing. He kept saying he couldn't taste nothing. That's how you know you finna die. If one of your relatives tell you these things, you know they finna kick the bucket. And I don't care because I've been through it too many times. When they tell you it's cold and it ain't cold, that's when your people's finna die. When they tell you they can't taste the food no more, they finna die, blood. I don't care what you say. And oh, and irregular, like all of a sudden, boo booing on themselves or can't make it to the toilet like they used to, they checking out, gang. I'm talking about my grandpa did the same thing, and he died after my dad. How is that? My dad was 56, grandpa died 84, 85 years old. How'd that happen? Don't know. But Pawpaw walking around talking shit, and I mean talking shit to Granny. Girl, why you make all these damn biscuits? It's just me and you up in here. You cooking like it's a whole family up in here. Grandpa did not hold no punches. And then you know how him and Grandma was getting down? The last 2 or 3 years before Grandpa and Grandpa died, and Grandma's still alive in the Nutty Block Compton Crips. You know the Nasty Burn Chickens, Captain Crunch. Yeah, she still live there right now. This nigga, as the 3 years before he died, he moved in the kids' room in the back by the backyard and had Granny all the way in the front room by the front door. And I used to walk in the house like, what the hell is this about? Y'all don't live in the same room together? Boy, I would come up in there, tell her I said this, tell him I said this. I'd be like, no, 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 no. Good try, Granny, Grandpa. I ain't y'all mediator, and I ain't finna be tell him this, tell her that. No. Don't y'all got phones? Yeah. So, Pawpaw, do you want me to get those tennis balls for the bottom of your walker or what? Because I'm not going back and forth with you and Granny. Yeah, I gave you that money 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Grandpa, and I forgot about some goddamn tennis balls. Goddamn. And you know why I owed Pawpaw them tennis balls? Because one of my puppy Rottweilers came in there, opened up the pack, and started chewing on them. Now he wasn't. The puppy did not fuck up the pin baseballs, tennis balls, but the way Pawpaw was acting on the dead homies, he act like he can't touch that and put it on his chair no more because my dog opened up. I said, "Oh, Pawpaw, you getting old and petty." Pawpaw, I knew he'd be like, "Oh man, let me see the dog, man. Get the wrestling." When they RIPing and getting up out of here, they don't like none of your shit no more. They don't like your shoes. They don't like the way you talk. They don't like your hair. They don't like your breath. They don't like nothing. What kind of cologne is that? Versace? Don't smell like it. Damn. Mr. Church Pastor, man. Now you doing it. Blessed be the name of the cologne on me. They be like, stop it, don't be playing with the Lord's name. Like I didn't say, I said, blessed be the Lord. I didn't say the Lord's name in vain. What are you talking about? I know who I'm talking to, retro TV ass niggas. Papa started laughing if I call him a retro TV ass nigga. And that's why I said I'm just natural with it. I'll be disrespectful, but I be, I be, I be right on that line. Disrespectful. I still love you, grandson. But oh boy, I'm glad you grown, cause you know how to play with your words now. Show do, show do. Your retro TV ass, for real. They was beefing to the day RIP. They was beefing. Didn't want to pound her. Why she cooking all the bacon, all that? Yeah. Grandma, check out Granny. When Granny, now Granny is very, very obese. Not a little, very. She even got more obesier since her legs made her immobile. You know what I mean? She big. But she loved to sing at church. And she loved to go to funerals every Saturday. If I hang around with my granny, church and church friends is so long and wide, damn near every Saturday, she goes to sing at her friends' funerals. I done been around Granny damn near a year straight. Do you know damn near every weekend she wanted to get to she wanted to get to her friends funerals. Now mind you, Granny used to be an orchestrator at the Inglewood Mortuary Cemetery. Yeah, my granny. Now I done told you some more shit about me, huh? Yep, just telling. Granny used to be the find the plots, put your ceremony together, put your pamphlets. That's what she used to do. Granny. See why I say I'm an Inglewood baby? My granny didn't orchestrated some of you niggas people's funeral at the Inglewood Cemetery before I was alive. Oh, Rick Ross moment. Another reason why you can't do nothing with me. Oh yeah, she the type to where even though she ain't been working there for years, tell her your people's name. She gonna and they know her because she the church lady. She can walk up in there and go touch computers and start fucking with shit, and they ain't gonna tell her nothing. And she'll find your peoples. She'll find my peoples. Anybody, if you know their real name, my granny walks up in there and they act like they still know her. How you doing, miss? I ain't gonna say her name. You know how everybody put on them fake ass smiles for them old ladies because they your grandma? Yeah, that's my granny. Everybody put a fake ass smile. Even she do with her fake ass smile. Cause she got that fake smile from the church. How you doing, baby? Just as foul as y'all wanna be. Talking about everybody, telling on everybody, know everybody business. Ain't nobody took a collection plate for the homie that went to jail. Remember y'all remember little Leroy? Yeah, Leroy bigger now, and he in jail, and y'all sure don't take up an offering for him, but y'all take up an offering for everything. Yep. I didn't heard them to where they took my other granny. Tell me how churched out this is. My granny, my other granny, rest in peace. She was Haitian. Her name Mama Essie. At her church, her name was Mama Essie. Now you know that's my grandma, and she Haitian. What was her name? Essie. Esse. That's how old she was. Essie. Do you know anybody in 2026 that named their kids Essie? Mm-hmm. Tell you how old they was because they couldn't spell too much. So they had short names so they could remember the letters. You didn't think about that, huh? What about my grandpa? You want to know how old his name is? You know when the black people couldn't really read good? My grandpa name is Abe. ABE, like Abraham Lincoln, because it was so my grandpa, granny and mama was so far in slavery. They were so happy that president freed the slaves. Look how ignorant they is. They called my grandpa Abe after the president. Gots to be more careful. Mind you, Mama Essie, that's Granny that died on my Haitian side, and Pawpaw, Abe. I won't say Granny name, she's still alive. She got a regular, American name. But you could just tell how certain factors and sections let it be known the blacks had no education. I'm telling you. Essie, Esse. Anybody could spell that as a slow, you know. And then Abe, Abe, a slave could remember how to spell his name. Abe. It's only 3 letters. You see how they was not hip and they was still speaking Africana dialect. They wasn't all the way English, but they took as much as they could, like Pisces, when they be talking about Josh, but it really is be like, hey, or Haas or Haas or Jesus. Put it like this. They don't call it Folgers. We call it Folgers. The coffee, the instant, or you know what Folgers is. You know what Mexicans call it? Foyer. Foyer. The Y is the J. Foyer. They don't call it Folgers. They call it Foyers. Dead homies. And that's how close to Mexico they is from speaking English. That's when they start saying stuff like that. That's when your people start spelling your names ABE and ESSE. You see what I mean? It's just so easy for me to break down. But because I come from easy names, don't mean I'm an easy nigga. I'm from here, full fledged. And that's why you wonder why they send you to middle class areas because they knew better. My granny and my mom and dad was not finna raise me in no Bompton. I was born when my family was living in the jungles. So that means my mom and dad been in the J since 82. I was born in 84. And when I was born, they brought me home to the J's. Nigga. And do you know? My dad already had that job at the LAX. You know what these broke ass blood nigga did? I know. They thought my dad was a mark. I know. So these niggas try to get my dad hooked on Brack. On Bloods. You know why? My dad out there talking, being friendly, still thinking it's the Midwest or the South, chilling with these niggas. And you know what they were trying to do to my dad? Make Blood a crackhead on the dead homies, nigga. Make me mad enough to go squabble your big homie right now. Just say you from Blackstone. Ain't you active? You say you want it all the time? You might make me want to run it back to when I didn't know shit. You niggas try to get my dad before I was even born to be here. I'll run it back for some shit just like y'all do in the hood. Y'all running stuff back, catching touchdowns for the shit you don't even know about. So I'll run a touchdown back for my dad. Hell yeah, try to make my dad a brackhead. Blood, you niggas brazy. But that's so 84. The niggas that probably did it probably all got smoked anyway. You know? Smoke just like this flower I'm finna smoke. You know what I mean? But that, you want to say, man, I get turned up off anything, nigga, and I don't need no homies with me. If I just remember, like, oh man, these niggas did try to play my dad, man. You know what I mean? My dad ain't gonna tell me no lying ass story. I might want to go get my get back for something that happened in 83, 84. Wasn't even born. See what type of nigga I am, and I'm rubbing my hands because it made me think about something. When my palms get sweaty, sometimes I might go make that chess move to go knock over that king in your hood. It's not a problem. And you know the thing about it is, once you do it so many times, it's just like, shouldn't have did it. Hey, and this is another thing. You see how I get so calm about it? But I go over there and do some crazy shit that a young nigga ain't never even did on live. And then stay there with my head up high and take my black ass to jail. Like a G. And then if I go do something reckless, I'ma make sure I scream in the hood. Why? Cause I know all my mark ass homies that's on Queen Street, scary than a motherfucker. So go ahead. Go get them niggas. Turn them up a notch. I think they some hoes too. All of them, including Bosco. So go tell the homies that. I think all you young niggas is some marks. No, it ain't I think. Let me put this more in perspective for the Queen Streets. The whole tiny foe generation is marks. Ain't nobody did Nathaniel. Hoes, you guys should be click, cause your show ain't bloods. Scary ass boys, bitch boys, and I'm talking to the whole tiny foe. So when you beat me, you know what's up. I'll beef with your whole motherfucking nigga, and I think you niggas weenies on the fades and the blickies. I'll whoop you niggas' feet. Or GTA. Or just have Champ. His name ain't Chop. GTA, Grand Theft Auto, right? Well, I ain't got Chop. I got Champ. Oh, you broke ass niggas can't do shit with me. Hey, and I'm waiting for the tough Queen Street to say something. Just say a little shit. And then I'ma do just like I always did. Just catch a flight and just pop up and do like I always do. Hit up big as freak on the wall, just like I show y'all in some of my videos. You know that garage that I hit up, that I show sometimes in my videos that I upload, it say Neptune the Goon was here. 4 of them. Yeah, that's in the 400 alley. You know, I just like to hit up every time I go to the hood, looking for these buster ass Queen Streets that say they Queen Street. Yeah. Bitch boys. And I go straight to the 400 and I ride around Queen from Inglewood Ave all the way down to Queen and Cedar. Cause I know don't be looking for the rest of the hood. I'm from the 400. Why would I be on the Deuce? Why would I be on the Tramp? I be on the 5? Why would I be on the Bigs? And I'm from the 4. You niggas ain't never there. You niggas hoes. 9 O's hit up in the hood. It was up there for 2 weeks. You whole ass niggas didn't even cross it out. I had to go to Home Depot down the street, nigga, buy Randy's opposite Randy's Donuts. Nigga, I had to go get spray paint. 35 years old, had to whack out some hoods. You niggas bitches. I know, and you know it. Now the world know it. Ain't no Queen Streets finna do nothing over there. Go. You see what happened to when Bosco said, "Hey, little Duke," and you see little Duke got smacked because he be in the hood. I told you, nigga, just listen to the words I said. When I first came to the internet and I embarrassed Bosco, I said, yeah, me and Lil Duke be in the hood every day. Bosco said, yeah, Real Neptune, we looking for you. You said you and Lil Duke be in the hood every day. Listen to this. Bosco leaves and all his creative and renegangsters that he did on Instagram Live, they go home. High Desert, Palmdale, Lancaster, they don't live in the hood. Lil Duke was in the hood. 5 months later, blood, rest in peace. Bosco, you ain't did a video about that. The only thing you did was show Lil Duke in that white suit, as white as me, with a blue Rams hat on. You had the homie dying looking like a crab. I know West Side Queen Street blood. If Lil Duke could get up, blood was like, don't put this flu ass shit on my head, blood, and go right back to bleep. I know blood. Y'all, ooh. For y'all to bury blood like that, and he's in the dirt with that bullshit on his head right now. Oh, blood. You know how cherry red up blood used to be? He almost got DP for wearing a red khaki suit with the red chucks with the red laces, coming with his daughter that was less than 5 years old with the red dicky suit with the red chucks, red laces. And the homie said, blood, you know we getting into it with the Inglewood threat. Say, blood, what if they come over here and smoke you and your daughter? Blood, you brazy. They said, blood, if you don't go right, you don't go home right now, little dude. We got respect for you. You is a rider from the hood, blood. You don't take your mark ass home, blood. You finna get DP'd in front of your daughter on West Side Fulham. Blood was finna get DP for bringing his daughter to the hood flamed up on Bloods. Especially when we got cracking on the Mexicans the night before. And I say, we. 2 weeks before that, GTA. 2 weeks before that, blood. Remember when I chased that Windstar full of Mexicans with that 4.5 and and then Lil Miss Neptune was with me, and then she took the pistol, and then we ran back to Inglewood Swap Me, and I took the red shirt off, and I came back in a blue t-shirt. Police rolled by, didn't even know it was me, just like I knew they bitch ass would. I let off on a whole Inglewood Thresh car. Went to the swap meet, switched the t-shirt from red to blue. Nigga walked down the hood with the same homegirl with the same pistol just to be the police riding around. The homies came to me the next day like, Neptune, we see you unloading on the Mexican blood. You was a rider from the hood. I was Big Team blood. Hey, Bosco wasn't from the hood yet. Got him, coach. Oh man, this shit ridiculous, blood. I told y'all, never should have let the GDs up in the dope. Never should have let the GDs up in the dope. Nigga, I'ma fuck up the whole blood program. Nigga, I'm official. You niggas is busters. And what I will say is, I'll give you this promise. I will talk shit to the day I die. Cause you can't do nothing with me. Oh yes, I don't care. 89 and up, half pint. I can't wait for you to say something. Cause I'ma tell what happened to your ass when Dulo DDT'd your mark ass. Street Fighter, Killer Instinct style. Oh, blood, I didn't believe this shit was real. I grew up thinking these niggas was G's. Pint, start picking your head up when you swing. Oh, Bosco can't tell that. Oh, your YGs from NHP, they wasn't there, huh? They was still Gaga, Mama, more milk. Yeah, 89 and up. Got him, coach. Blood DDT's your ass. I would have smoked blood. Blood picked your ass up. Ba-boonga on West Side Foes. Well, half pint, you never had a car. You was always walking. But me, I had a bar. A little bit years after. It was like 2 years after I started, being grown and doing my thing. But half pint, blood. They didn't have to wait for the Inglewood families to smoke them. I would have smoked blood myself. You ain't no homie. You DDT me, blood. I'm smoking you. GTA. On Bloods. GTA. I don't care if I had no whip. I would have walked my ass to the house. Dulo would have been got smoked. But he knew who was the gangsters and who wasn't like that. Mhm. So 89 and up. Yeah, giving good props and giving all that you solidifying Bosco. Blood, I'll tell that story of how Dulo disrespected you. Oh, and Taco. Hey, Taco from NHP. They said you a killer too. Show didn't look like no killer when Dulo was whooping that ass. Niggas on the internet, he's a killer. He's a killer. Uh, Taco. Taco. He did you worse than Half Pint. I would have smoked blood. GTA. The guy would have been got gone before the IF. Tell me I'm lying on West Side Queen Street Bloods. I seen them niggas. I said them niggas. I seen Dulo do both you niggas. I thought it was Super Nintendo. I thought it was PlayStation. PlayStation. I thought it was PlayStation. You niggas got whooped. Whooped. You know how young I was ditching school, hanging out with the NHPs, being from NHP for 2 weeks, blood. I seen everything. Let me be more precise. A half pint, 89 and up. Check this out, blood. Do you remember? And don't lie, hoe ass nigga. Cause you already lying on Bosco. That's what make you a hoe ass nigga. Hey, hoe ass nigga, half pint. Hey, do you remember that same day? Netaroo from Paru, your OG homegirl, she tried to get me. That's how I remember your ass with bad homies. She tried to get loud in front of Dulo so I could get D. Y'all was paying homage to blood. Let's keep it G. You niggas was scared of y'all was scared of Nagard. On bloods. You know what Netaroo tried to do me? She said, yeah, this nigga Tiny B Rat blood. Remember, I was Tiny B Rat. Baby B Rat was Debo. I was his little homie. Yeah, Tiny B that blood. He always walking around in the hood, flamed up. We get into it with the Mexicans. We get into it with the IS. Blood don't think he can get murked out. Blood. I think Blood need to get a DP or something. You know when the guy said, AKA Dulo, on Paru, let Blood do his thing. Blood want to wear red every day. Blood want to wear red every day. Blood, she was like, yeah, but Blood, I don't think he's a young homie. Blood, you know these crabs can do him like this. The Inglewood Bethes can do him like this. Woo. That's exactly what she said. He was like, Blood, shit, they do something to your homie. The young we on Paru, we gonna tear this whole Inglewood up. Blood, do your thing, little T, little he said little T dog. He said, little Tito, Tiny B Rap Blood. I was like, whoa. He was like, yeah, let Blood do his thing, Blood. He trying to be a young gangster, Blood. Let somebody do something to the homie, Blood. That's what Dulo said. She trying to get me DP. That's when I know you got your ass whooped. Don't play dumb. Coco was there. The other nigga with the birthmark, the little short nigga, he got an ass whooping just like you, Blood. What's Blood name? That's Big Coco. You know, with the birthmark, the short nigga with the pink lips, the dark nigga. Look like he got scraped on his forehead everywhere, like niggas drug him on the face. Yeah, Blood, I forgot Blood name. What's Blood name? Coco, Blood got his ass whooped too. You got your ass whooped too, Blood. I beat all of it. Blood, stop lying. Bosco wasn't there. Yeah, so you want to solidify Bosco? I'm gonna smash your career. You big up Bosco, I'm gonna smash you. Hit and then let your little homies hear a real story about how this 89 up G half pint. Nigga, you got whooped out just like I whooped out half pint with the glasses. They're always getting shot up. You know, the gangster nigga that y'all think is gangster with all the tattoos, blood got all that pyro shit on him, you know, the Asian nigga. Bitch. Oh, half pint, you don't like what I said about your homie that just got shot up? Tell Blood, fuck Blood. Take off his shit bag and we'll see how funky he smell. And then he get hit up like 6 times. Blood's a bitch. Oh, you don't like it? Get up with me. Yo, baby homie's a bitch. Baby half pint whooped him out fresh out of YA. Buster Bill. You see why certain homies can't hang out in the hood? I tear that bitch up. I know all you buster ass niggas while we was doing time. You niggas ain't on shit. Hey, and half pint, if you think I'm lying, tell baby half pint the last time I got up in his DM after he got shot up how I laughed at him and told him how I whooped his ass before that. Ask him. It's in his DMs, blood. Weenie ass homeboy. Blood's on a Bosco level with me, blood. Anybody else want to talk about how dangerous Neptune is? This ain't the first time I've been on you niggas before I even got on the internet. I told you, never should have let the GDs in the dough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And let's not go to the snitchery. Oh no, y'all don't want to go to the NHP snitchery since you want to talk about Queen Street business. And the only Queen Street business snitchery that y'all could talk about is if I tell it. Cause I was the only monster over there getting told on. You heard what I said. I was the only monster over there getting told on. I didn't let nobody slide. I catch your ass on Market in Manchester, blood. You in touchdown territory. Now, if you go from Market all the way to La Cienega, La Tierra, touchdown La Cienega, over there by Randy's Donuts. That's the touchdown line, right? And touchdown over there on Market. Everywhere else is scrimmage. hmm So everywhere, you know what I mean? Just find which way you going and come through in between. And we gonna play EA Sports with your mark ass. And you know one thing about me is I sleep good on Bloods. I don't lose no sleep. I don't have no nightmares. I don't have cold sweats. I don't have no problems with me and God. I don't be thinking like, man, what did God go say? What the others? Nope. That's how I know it's real. Life is real. hmm What's the deal? Oh, like I said, I'm just on here marking out everybody from Inglewood. When you tell a lie, I'm on your ass. Get on the internet and say I'm lying. On West Side Queen Street Bloods, we can go back and forth. Oh, and Crip Mac, I'm sorry to tell you, the NHPs used to say five before you. On West Side Queen Street Bloods, I could prove it. When 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 Rosemo was explaining what he did to the game and what he did to Bosco, Ice Burgundy in the background said, "You five me, you five me," on Bloods. That's the beginning of YouTube. Now you know Crip Mac is an internet nigga. The first person on West Side Queen Street Bloods to get on the internet and say you five me is Ice Burgundy from NHP, where Rosemo was telling the story of whooping Bosco ass and Game ass on West Side 400 Queen Street Bloods. Now I bang that on all the dead homies. Ice Burgundy said, "You five me, you five me." They from the 500 block. Crip Mac, you stole it. Mm-hmm. 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 I got your ass with that one, blood. Man, Ice Burgundy and Jomo. Fuck all that Rosemo shit. Nigga, I know Jomo. And that's my nigga. And Half Pint, you talking about you raised Bosco? I raised Jomo on the dead. I bet you if I hopped out the bar and be like, "Blood, Jomo, get your ass," like a little brother, "Get your ass away from Bosco. Nigga, what the fuck you doing?" Blood said this. Blood, leave Blood alone. Blood's a bitch. All right, Blood. Yep. Yep. That's what I would have said. This Bosco been a bitch. And then if it wasn't no cameras, you know what Bosco gonna do? He gonna take it like a bitch. He ain't gonna cause. It's only when the camera's on. Bosco's a real bitch. And then look, you know how, you know, I've been trolling Bosco for over a year now, right? Have you ever heard anybody in this past year get online and say, "Yeah, Neptune is a bitch"? Boo, ain't not nan so cause it's not real. They know. Before the internet, I was showing niggas Dracos with 2 clips. I was showing niggas big shit. Ain't nobody from Queen Street could fuck with me. Ain't nobody from NHP could fuck with me. I will literally say, if I go down there and niggas mad, if whenever I want to wake up mad, I would drive my ass down there like Pooh Shiesty and take whatever luggage that I need or might need. And I will literally, on the dead homies, walk from Manchester and Eucalyptus, red Chucks, red Dickies, red t-shirt, red bandana on my head. And I'm going to be walking with chain and a backpack. You're not going to do nothing. I'm going to hit up on the walls. Nobody's going to say shit. I'm going to bang on everybody and go to their hood and say, "Fuck whoop de whoop from your hood." And then walk around. Don't make me prove it. I will embarrass everybody. 'Cause I know where to go. And it ain't no get back once I mark y'all out. I will walk from Queen Street. I will go live. Press me. Just press me. Make me feel pressed is better. And I will walk through the Queen Streets live. All the way through the NHPs live. And then, you know how far it is from my hood to walk to the Ladera Center? I will walk there and bang on any and everybody along the way like it's my hood, because it is. And I will be respectful on purpose because I'm on live. If you from NHP, best believe I'm going to get the content Hey, where your bitch ass, big ass homie whoop de whoop at? Ah, blood, you call blood a bitch? Show did tell blood to get up here. Blood, I'll blow blood down. GTA. Press me and ask my homies, do I got it like that? Any of you weird ass YouTube so-called Inglewood niggas, I'll walk through your hood whenever I want to, nigga, and hit up. And niggas ain't gonna do nothing. Half you niggas on the internet don't even be in your hood. Shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, that's like me beefing with Casper. You niggas ain't never there. None of you niggas. I done did it hella times. I know what I'm talking about. Blood, these niggas is not outside. They on the internet. On bloods. So, you know, I mark out big homies and little homies. Hey, you know, Half Pipe, he like a double OG. I'm just an OG. Blood, just by the years alone. You don't want to squabble me, blood. You too old. I don't want to even fight your old ass. But I know one thing. When you was in your prime, Dulo put the beats on your ass. Oh, wait. 89 and up. I bet you wouldn't even have a page if Dulo was still alive. Yeah. You talk about a nigga that survived the war. You are a survivor. Blood, you are a survivor. Remember when the Inglewood families was over there knocking on niggas' door and knocking your homies down that's your age? Blood, you should be doing life too. Why you on the internet? 89 and up, half pint, you should be doing life. Didn't they smoke your homies that you grew up with? Inglewood families? Peace treaty ass nigga. 89 and up, big half pint. You a peace treaty ass nigga too, blood. Scary ass nigga, blood. Nigga scary, nigga. Ain't no time in history, nigga. You lose a brother from the tribe, and then a few years later, we gotta do it for the peace, nigga. Ain't no peace, nigga. When you heard them sounds and the homie laid down, nigga, ain't no peace, nigga. It's up, bitch boy. And everybody that signed that peace treaty with you, and I don't care if they from Queen Street, tell them they some bitches too. I don't approve. You see how OG I am? Damn, Neptune talking brazy. Show is. Hey, half pint. Stingy ponytail blood. He call you DDT blood, the way Dulo did your ass. Do you know the psychology? You know the PSD that a young brother goes to when you hear a dude name, my name Half Pint. I'm a G. Woo, woo. And then you see this G ass walk like a robot ass nigga get DDT. Well, listen, I told you I've been playing football all my life. I was taking John Madden notes. Damn, he did half pint like that? I thought he was a G. Thought he was a G. Thought he was a G. Nigga thought he was a G. Oh, you thought Taco was a RIP and he's a G? Taco, he did you like you was from Eagle with Thresse. He did you like his hate for another race. Rucci, you banging NHP? Ask your mama. Do she know about the Rucci? Look at me in my eyes, Rucci. Ask your mama. Do she know about the fight with your daddy and Dulo? And you still from NHP? I can't even look at you in the face. If your homies didn't tell you how Dulo did your dad, and you still from NHP like his boo, oh blood, you brazy as motherfucker, blood. On the dead homies, bud. I would have picked up a strap off beach. But you know when that happened, you was gaga goo goo. That's why I said, hey Ruchi, I ain't got no smoke with you. How can I have smoke with a nigga the last time I seen your Mark ass? Yeah, Mark. You had boo boo in your pampers and your mama was holding you. How could I have a beef? How can I have beef with a nigga? The last time I seen this nigga had curly ass hair looking like a Blaxican. This nigga had a puffy ass, saggy ass diaper while your mama was holding you by with her both her arms. How a beef with a nigga like that? We could never even squabble. You's a boy. You's a kid. You's an infant, homie. I seen you as an infant. You's an infant, homie. You can never get a respectable fade from me. Never. It can't be respected. I'm G. You ain't squirt shit. I did. I went to level 4. You didn't. Shut your bitch ass up. We can't squabble. You can't even get the satisfaction. I don't give a fuck who you rapping is. Use a mark. Just like they said. Just like Black Sam. Go get cracking and come back. Ruchi. You're not like that. On the internet though. Ruchi. If you was Draco beefing with a whole Inglewood card, Ruchi, you only big as your homeboys. Hey, hey, Ruchi, hey, ask your dad, Taco, do he remember that song by the Outlaws and Tupac? You ain't shit without your homeboys. Your homeboys. Your homeboys. You ain't shit with your homeboys. Let the clown when you solo deep. Let the clown when you deep. When you on that solo creep, don't wait. Let the clown when you deep. But when you solo creep out on the streets, you don't hear a peep. Nigga, it's a goddamn shame. Tell me why they send a little boy that's been a grown man's game to that ass out the flame, or you could get that ass kicked. Wake up in the morning, you be sleeping in the casket. Come on, man. Play Outlaws. You ain't shit without your homeboys. Blood, Ruchi. You're only known because of your dad. You're nothing. Anybody else want to act like they the Inglewood biggest? Blood, Ruchi, you ain't. You only up because your daddy, and that's why they gave you a rapping career. 211 owed that to you. Nigga, you probably scared of your dad and put you in the studio. Hey, since you do rap, ask Tiny 211. That's my age. You know, Roderick, whatever that bitch ass nigga name is, he's a bitch too. Big fat nose nigga. Blood, know he a bitch. We could squabble any day. I'll do that for the free ski. Blood ain't like that. Never been. Blood used to wear glasses. On the dead homie, now Blood don't wear glasses. Did y'all know that about Tiny 211? Tiny 211 used to wear glasses. Blood used to look like motherfucking Arthur. Oh, I forgot. I'm from Inglewood. Y'all not. Oh, West Side Foes. The nigga, see, I told you, give me the talking nigga. I know shit that Bosco on the West Side Foes. Do you know Tiny 211, Roderick, the one that be with G Perico with the big nose? And he OG too. If I'm OG, he OG for sure. Blood, tell the world we used to call you Arthur. Blood, you had them little ass glasses, nigga, with that big ass nose, blood, and everybody used to roast you because your big ass nose until Bosco came. Tell him Tiny 211. Roderick, Ronnie, whatever I know it started with an R, blood. I was never in class with you. You like a year older than me. A year or two, but not it ain't that far, blood. So and then tell the world, yeah, little T Dog, yeah, shut up, nigga. I was there, nigga. Act dumb. Act dumb if you want to, and I'll tell a story on your mark ass when you was scared of you was scared of my big homie B Rat. So go ahead, go Tiny 211. Do your thing with G Perico. I am here, and you know who I am. So Tiny 211, Roderick, the one that be with this the click G Perico. Yeah, blood. I know blood. Blood was with some. Hey, G Perico. You know this nigga used to hang with the neighborhood Crips in Westchester. Oh, Queen Street Bloods on Do Dirty Rest in Peace. Blood used to be from Penn State. Ask any OG nigga or anybody you know from Inglewood and ask them about Westchester. They be like, yeah, I know Westchester. Have you ever heard of Penn State, the click? It was a click. Penn State, like the football team, whatever it is, whatever the college is. It was Penn State with the Panther, with the blue little Panther on Bloods. Roderick, say I'm lying. Get on lie detector test. I bet you I win. Yeah, you on the internet, you can say what you want, nigga. I'm lie detector king. Let's go do it. Other than that, blood, you lying. Yeah, I'm offering that. Anything that I ever said about anybody on the internet, I'm offering. Anybody that do lie detector tests, that's what kind of podcast I want to do. If you ain't doing lie detector tests, then I want to start with Bosco. You can't fuck with me. Yep, that's my podcast. Yep, and we gonna turn it to the max. I don't care if it's Bootsy, lie detector. Yeah, we gonna get the rat tester. Mm-hmm. Let me get the right team that see my vision and want to take off like the stars. I'll mark out all these niggas. Oh, best believe on my end, I'm gonna pass. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. You see how fast I kick it like a pimp? Because I'm telling the truth. Mm-hmm. Facts. Roderick, you used to get punked by B-Rat. I remember when we caught you. And he told me, hey, blood, I'm finna press this nigga. Yeah, yeah, blood. Blood, man, he ain't been in the hood. He supposed to be DPing niggas. He supposed to be DPing and putting niggas on with me. You remember this Rodney, whatever the fuck your name is. That's why I said you like 2 years older than me. I didn't know like when you a kid, 2 years is a lot. And I know y'all don't understand. Oh man, he's 2 years old. Yes, it's so many kids in the inner city. 2 years is a lot of years. 10th graders don't usually hang out with 12th graders. Ninth graders don't hang out with 11th graders. Ninth graders don't like to date. Or I mean, 11th graders don't like to date ninth graders. 12th graders don't like to date ninth graders. You see what I'm saying? 2 years is a lot. But B Rap was only a year older than me, and if B Rap went in your pockets before on West Side Queen Street Bloods, the 211, tell me he ain't go in your pockets, nigga. I told you he was Debo. I was there, and I was his little homie for 2 weeks. Let me say this slowly. Again, when I was very young, I was from neighborhood Piru for 2 weeks. You know why? I didn't get put off, but I got put off. This is the story for the 100,000th time. Yeah, I got put on NHP because I was playing boxing up there. I was playing foosball. I was up there playing basketball. I was playing pool. Scrap, OG Scrap from NHP. Before he was in a wheelchair. Oh, Scrap, the one that's in a wheelchair since forever. I knew blood when he could walk. Bosco don't know him when he could walk. On the damn, Bosco wasn't even around. Oh, this shit get brutal. On the dead homies. That's why you didn't write. Just let me keep talking. 89 and up, you's a liar. How could you raise Bosco? Like I said, man, clout real. But you didn't raise Bosco, gang. And now I'll forever get on your ass. Bosco's not around, gang. So anyway, Tiny 211. You remember when my big homie went in your pockets? On the dead homies, you remember that. Hey, okay. Roderick, Rodney, tell me this. If you try to act like you don't know a nigga, because I know how Hollywood niggas get down. Riddle me this, nigga. Hey, you remember when see how I'm getting with details? Try to lie and say you don't know me, blood. Hey, 211. Hey, you remember when B Rat banged on his mama, and I told the hood, and my big homie tried to get me DP. You're like, what you talking about, blood? I know. Shut your bitch ass up and listen. Yeah, I said, bitch, nigga, you can't beat me up, nigga. Ho. Never could. I was Debo, little homie. Blood, I'm grown now. I will whoop you. Arthur with the glasses. Blood always had little ass glasses. Blood had he had the ones with the silver frames. They was real small ones. Like Blood, like his mama wanted him to be a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. Blood had those kind of glasses on. Blood looked like Arthur, the cartoon, the chipmunk, whatever. Blood had a big ass nose. That's why Blood, you finally grew up into your nose. Tell me on NHP, nigga, the whole hood didn't roast you for that big ass box you had, and you still got a honker on you, but you grew into it, nigga. But anyways, just in case you try to act like you didn't know me, Blood. But there's another pinpoint. Like they do want it. The FBI when they put that red pin on the wall. Here, I'm putting this on your head. You right here, boy. Remember when I did the dumbest shit ever and tell on my own big homie and Blood was about to get DP'd because I told the hood what he said to his mama? Oh yeah, I was that honest. Green, dumb. But if you tell me to squirt him and don't say nothing, I was so easy. Green, dumb. I'll squirt him and shut up and don't tell nobody. They know that. Tell you, I was raised by my dad. If you hang out with your brother and your brother tell you, like I was the big brother, so if I told my little brother, I would expect the same. I didn't have no big brother. It was the streets. That's why my brothers and sisters didn't have to bang, nigga. Bang. Who put my sister on? Boom, bow, boom, bow, boom, bow. And I'm getting all the niggas. You was there. You know that's my sister. Blood. I told him not. You can't tell me not to. Because if you didn't do this, then I'm doing it to you. And my dad used to love me for that. But back to Rodney. Remember when I came to the hood and told Dulo and all the big homies that I just came from B-Rat house and he banged on his mama because she bought him see-through PlayStation controllers? And he banged on her and said, I'm Pyru. Why you got this crab ass shit up in my house, mama? He banged on his mama for buying see-through turquoise PlayStation game controllers. I'm talking about nigga. Like I said, I'm honest. I grew up with a mom and dad. This nigga banged on her like she was a smoker. Like, bitch, what do like he was the nigga in the house. I was like, what? I was sitting in the chair like, this nigga talked to his mama like that? Yep. I told the hood. I'm talking about Dulo used to love me so much. It wasn't that I was snitching. He was just like, Blood, that's something you tell the homies about. Like, that's not he banging on it. He banged on his mama. Like, we don't be with him when he be with his mama. You supposed to tell the homies that. That's why Dulo super love me. He know my dad too, but he knew I was gonna be from the hood, but he never pressured me. He just scared the fuck out of me when he said, you gonna get put off and try to swing on me. I was like, whoa! Like, you be knocking out grown man, Blood. I'm 13. Nigga, I'm not. I'm gonna tell my daddy. I will tell my daddy on your ass. But a lot of niggas didn't have that. That's why it was a limit you could press me. You couldn't press me all the way. I had a dad at home. So that's why I said, kind of raised different. But your dad saved you along the younger years to when you get grown. Now you can tell them niggas, man, shut your ass up. Like me. But when you young, they can press you and make you do certain things. Now, Dulo did swing at me once. He did like, I was like, whoa. I would tell the truth. I was like, whoa. Then Blood told me just like a kid, stay your ass up on the wall, nigga. And the first homies come through, power root, you get put off. I said, all right. I'm the one that told you I want to get put off. That's how scary I was. I told Dulo I want to get put off. Yes. You niggas, you grown men was scared of Dulo. Yes, on the dead homies, he did swing on me. Hell yeah, I was scared. I was 13 years old. Hell yeah, I was scared. I just got out the 8th grade, about to go to the ninth. Nigga, grown buff ass, knockout grown man. I seen him do it, ass nigga. Hell yeah, I was scared. Hell yes. But what I did know, I see my dad do some shit too. So my dad is 270. Now I'm at that age, I'm not thinking about weight and size, but I am thinking my dad ain't no little nigga, and my dad ain't scary, and my dad ain't little like half pint. My dad ain't little like taco. So and then my dad had them arms like what's that movie? Snowfall, the uncle. My dad used to he used to have an afro, not the jerry curl, and he used to wear them button-up shirts that be hella tight, like you just put a cigarette patch up in there. Yes, my dad used to show the arms. So I didn't add the fade up. I knew my dad knew Dulo, and I know, nigga, if you beat me up, and you know my dad lives in the hood, and if I come home and I just like I told the truth about me getting put off, do you know where I got this from? I tell the grown men's the truth. I'd rather get good. I'd rather be telling you the truth and tell my niggas a lie. But Pops, I'll tell my brother a lie. Pops, I ain't lying. Cause if it go down, I need him for the lawyer. So, just like with Dulo, I'll tell you the truth because if I get into trouble or these niggas do me down bad, you gonna know. Oh nah, blood told me before that. That's what telling and keeping it real is two different things. You niggas take telling it anything. Man, y'all don't even know what telling is. You could talk to the police and don't tell. You know that? Stupid. Oh, he tell it. Okay, I don't read paperwork. Just tell me his side. I'ma listen. Tell me this side. I'ma listen. I don't need no paperwork and dash numbers. Just tell me the scenario of the story. And then I'll be like, yeah, he might have said too much, but if he didn't send nobody to jail, he didn't snitch. What's up? Like it'll be that, or I don't care how much you want to debate it. I don't did he get on the stand? No. So the police could say anything and they could try to put a story together because of other people. Did he, like with his words, did he get somebody arrested or did somebody face charges on what he said? No. Go ahead and read the rest of them 800 pages. I heard enough. So what's up with you? Like you're already out. You can't even say nothing after that. That's why I ran a yard. You know what I mean? I don't even need you. You can't convince me. He didn't get on the stand. No. He didn't point nobody out. Circle a picture. No. Did he get somebody arrested? No. Facing charges? No. I don't care what lawyer you are. You're lying. What's up? You know what I mean? And that's how you make your yeses and nos. That's how you know you're a grown man. Man, I don't want to go back and forth with you, nigga. The nigga didn't tell. I said what I said, nigga. I know what telling is. You could tell a young nigga or convince them niggas. I'm the judge. No. What's up? Like, just like a judge. No. I don't care how long you know how them lawyers be trying to really fight for you. Your judge be like, brother, I said no. You could talk to 20 hours straight. I'm telling you. And when you get done after them 20 hours, it's still no. What's up? What you got? It's like, it's just that part. I'm not fit. But yeah, I got put off. I mean, yeah, I got put off. Then, and you know who? Oh, 211. You was supposed to be one of the ones that put me off because they seen you walking down beach. And then you said you had to do something on West Side Queen Street Bloods. Ooh, I remember. Oh, Rodney. That's when they told you the story. This is two different stories. They told you the story about B Rat doing what he did. Y'all had to beat him up. Y'all had to DP him. But this is another time after I told Dulo what he did with his mama, banging on her about getting her some. She got him some see-through turquoise PlayStation controllers. Like surprised him. This nigga be ditching school. I'm ditching with him. How his mama just get him two controllers and this nigga he don't go to school. And when he go to school, he checking niggas' pockets at lunch. And I'm ditching with him all day doing this shit. Y'all can't do nothing. I was the little homie of the Debo of your hood. Even Dulo used to say, Blood be doing too much. Blood be trying to act like me on Queen Street Bloods. A half pint. Say the whole NHP said B-Rap wasn't trying to be like Dulo. and I was his little homie. Do you know who I am on the y'all in the chat? Y'all don't even know who I am. Y'all just think I be popping. Niggas in old Dusty Draw Slim, Bompton Brick Rock Blood. Y'all don't even know how deep my foot is in the sand. And you think I just be on here dissing and dissing? Nigga, I am literally a stop sign on a corner. Nigga, I'm still alive. I seen everything these niggas didn't. Everybody wasn't there. Sometimes it was me, Dulo, and Netaroo and Big Slam. I used to hang out with OGs and be serving. That's why y'all don't know, cause I was always hustling. I wasn't never hanging out in the hood unless I had something in my pocket plus a pocket rocket. On the dead homies, I'm official. Y'all can't do half pint can't do nothing with me. He gonna ask around. They be like, "Yeah, blood was there. Yeah, blood hair got long. Blood used to wear the escort. Yeah, that's blood. But I know blood. I know blood sister. I know blood dad. You can't do nothing with me." But you gave Bosco certifications that he does not have, and that's some mark ass shit. Yeah, you ever heard somebody say to an OG homie, "That's mark ass shit. Mark ass nigga." Gonna tell the world you raised Bosco on the dead homies on every Queen Street blood that ever died. You ain't raised no motherfucking Bosco, bitch. Stop lying. And I don't care what you say. Put it on Pyru 500. You lying. Bosco got to the hood a grown man. Shut your ass up. How the hell you gonna raise a grown man? Bosco ain't even went to one Inglewood school. Mister, I raised him lying ass 89 and up ass nigga. Just lying on the internet. Another nigga y'all solidified just cause he break it down real slow and he sound real G. Yeah, so we was trying to get the homies together. You know? Yeah, we already know y'all related some type of way. I ain't gonna say all that some type of way because I know who's and who ain't. Nigga. Fuck all that. Okay, since you want to say all that, you know one of your relatives, Peaches. You know that's Big Miss Neptune. That's a girl. Oh, just blew the internet. Yeah, Mr. Half Pint, 89 on up. Peaches, your relative. Ask her, is she my little homegirl, Miss Neptune? You know the one that's in St. Louis that got the kid and got married? Mr. Information Man? Ask her, is she Miss Neptune? Oh, ain't she a OG too now? Ain't she 2 years older than me, but she was my little homegirl with my name? 89 on up. That, nigga. Ah, you Americans are so funny. Yes, I am the truth. And y'all niggas can't do nothing about it. Cause Neptune telling facts. You niggas telling lies. On the red homies. How y'all do Don Julioski? I don't know, my friend. Hey, you know this the Inglewood drink? Nah, I lied. It's the Henneby with the pink lemonade. Go to Inglewood to any function and pull up with the Henneby in a gallon of pink lemonade. You Inglewood for show stamp. That's when they turn on that Mac 10. Back y'all boogie oogie oogie. Back y'all boogie oogie oogie. Back y'all boogie oogie oogie. It's out of control and everywhere you look. Ain't nothing real G's. The busters got shook and everybody left with a whole hustle of bang. Cause Daisy Dukes and khaki just seem to be the thing. You snooze or you lose. Why you conversating enough cock to go around? So why you playing hating? I want homegirl over there and all red. Cause baby got back like mixes. I said, you snooze or you lose. Why? Yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Tell me about myself, man. Tell me about tell me about myself. Cumbia. Hey, go out the country. Have y'all ever heard some black looking people that speak Spanish? And then you start hearing that music. Cumbia way. You don't know about that, huh? Still be in the hood, huh? Looking for me? Keep looking. It's like your granny and your mama be looking for Jesus on Sunday. You'll find him. Keep praying for him. You might not know when you call him, but Neptune will be right on time. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Keep looking for me. Hey, I pray the same God. I pray I see you. You pray you see me. Hey, do your thing. I want you to because I will do mine. Cumbia. Look like I'm Hun Diddy bopping, huh? You might think Draco just came back to Inglewood, huh? You might just think Draco just came back to Inglewood, huh? Might just come up there and just start banging out with Draco, GTA. Just because it's a Draco. And I know ain't none of you niggas got a Draco. GTA. I know, I know, I know. I know it, I know it, I know. I know it, I know it, I know. I know, I know, I know. I know y'all wish I had life, gang. I know everything. And I was there. Cause I was always serving. That's what made me not miss a day of work. I know y'all did a lot of calling after that video. Hey, world, you know how many phone calls I got about that video? Randy's Donuts. Yeah. And you know my comment section, if you was lying, niggas in your comment section be like, blood, you lie, blood. Niggas don't even know you, blood. Go look at the comments. Tell me about myself. Oh, and by the way, I know you bum niggas ain't never seen this before. ODM Slim, get your life together. Put some grease on them shits. I'm just, you know what I mean? And this is just on me, regular, no GTA. Brother, if I feel my lips is chapped, on a live, off a live, just like the money, got it on me. Now tell me about an Inglewood nigga and tell me about a 55 cent crib with a big infant low general Crip Mac. Crip retarded cripple mind Mac. Look, for Crip Mac, you don't need a strap, GTA. You need a butter knife, GTA. He's gonna skedaddle, no GTA. Crip Mac, if clout is what you have, you're a buster. And if that's what I gotta do to be you, never. I will leave this side of life and try it again. I will go to God and tell him, hey, can I get a reset button? You made me meet Crip Mac. Can I go back down there with somebody else? I'd rather be down there with another generation and somebody do magic and everybody believe before I meet a Crip Mac. And they pay homage to you. How you think God feel about Crip Mac? And everybody like, hey, Crip Mac, that's my boy. He crazy, cuz. Yeah, he made you smile, huh? He made your crippin' feel good for the day. You stupid as hell too, nigga. You thought I was gonna laugh with you. You thought that shit was bull. Nigga, that's dumb. Nigga reading to the kids. The cookie and the cook. And I don't. I'm finna read the cook to y'all, and y'all don't need to read. Just listen to me, cause we gonna get some cred together and get some increment. What the? What is? What is you talking about? You just like me listening to Baby B Braves, just jumping subjects. Baby B Braves will be talking about something, then he'll jump to something else, and then he'll jump to something else, and then he'll get back, and then he'll take some snacks to think about it. Then Braves, just Braves, why you eating all them snacks and you ain't got no bigger? And then why you always open up a bag of chips that's already busted down? Like, man, come on, Brad. Bro, I can't even find it. Like, come on, man. Look, bro. Look, bro. This is the best I could do with a busted down bag on live. Look, you see how much is skins up in here? This nigga should be rolled down all the way down to here and they'd be crushed down. It'd be, come on, nah, bro. Stop doing that. Come on, man. Brace, 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 brother. brother, 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 brother. Come on, man. What else you want me to show you? Brace, this what you be showing Uber Eats. Like, what you want me to show you, bro? Like, goddamn food, nigga. You ever had one of these? This a fresh cabbage. Brace, this fresh cabbage. You be having this? What else? Since you a public figure, I know y'all in there eating this. Look, I'm just around. Yeah, I know y'all be still be eating this. The Mexicans put you onto this. Cool, cool. Um, what else could I show you, Brace? Cause you oh shit. Hey, Brace, you know when your phone, you know you can't have one of these in jail. You can't have no charger, huh? You know, backup battery charger. Yeah, I know. God damn, Brace. What else? Oh, hey, and C Star. This is the best I could do. You got that Nike ski mask? All right. Well, I got this Nike sweatband. So look, I think we even. Me and C Star, we even. This is what I'm gonna do. C Star. I hear you, C Star. I feel you. I'm gonna just do this when we talk. So I could do like your Nike tech. All right. Yeah. So braids and all. I feel you. Matter of fact, I got a ski mask on hand. Yeah. Let me do my C Star since I'm acting now. You know what I'm saying? Because Brave be trying to go viral and all that. You know what I mean? Speaking on the homie name, and Crip Max a fraud. Bro, he's a. You feel me? Like, I gotta get my C Star on real quick. You feel me? I gotta get my C Star on real quick. Yeah, yeah. Block from the trap. You know, 40 this, 40 that. Yeah, all that. You gotta do this though. I gotta make sure I got the Nike. 40 this, 40 that. Yeah, all that. Praise, man. I'm just saying. Why you had to call a nigga Shrimp Star and agree with damn homie? I thought we was cool on 40th Street, bro. I done went live with you like 20 times, and now you trying to say you in my bro. ODM Slim, this one for you, bro. 40 this, 40 that. Shut your ass up and get you a different background. Put a goddamn sheet up or something. Yo, shit, basic cable than a motherfucker. Do you have bitches on the wall? Can you do it for us? Hey, do y'all got some blue crayons and red markers? Kool-Aid? Bleach y'all sheets. Damn. Do y'all still got the tearaways from the track? Put the blue light and the red light up. Put the trans pack, with clothing up and hang it up at your top light. Maybe you have a red light or blue. They ain't taught y'all that yet in prison. Y'all still basic cable. And then he got the nerve to say Uber Eats, bro. Stop with that Uber Eats shit. No, blood, 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 blood. They not Uber eating to a level 4. Just stop. You on that whack 100. Who who is Uber eating you? Bruh, if I break down your analytics, baby braids, you're not pulling in a bag like that. Stop the cap. And then you say you who's who. You went to the Hoovers trying to find out who was who. Cause you didn't even know who was from Hoover and who wasn't. Shut your bitch ass up. You wake up every day and look in the mirror and look at a failure. And then you failed the mission because you're RIP the black man that didn't even bang. Do you understand what I'm saying? Your ass need to stay parked in the disabled section in prison because you dyslexic. How you just gonna RIP somebody that don't even bang? You need to sit on that shelf forever and come back reincarnated and do another one. Cause you just doing it. And if that's what gang members is, and y'all follow that, you some marks too. I don't care what the stories he tell. Blood is in there for RIPing somebody that didn't bang. Use a mark two for listening to him. So, you know, since I say what I say, and I have no plans on going back unless somebody wanna, you know, relieve me of my neck. Well, All Star JR ain't the only one. And I ain't gonna run. And I ain't gonna lead a scene. You know what I will do? Order me another meal. Know these police coming. I know it's hella witnesses. I'm supposed to be rich, right? So I'm gonna go ahead. Since I'm rich, I'm gonna have this one phone for the lawyer. I'm gonna have this other phone for my family, and then I'm gonna have that third phone since I'm rich, right? Calling the homies and telling them, "Hey, I'm finna get locked out. Yeah, I just milked the shit out of NBA Ben 10. Yeah, the strap's still here. You stay? I mean, what I'm gonna run for? They still gonna get me. And then look, how I'm gonna look to the judge if I never ran. I left the strap here. I left everything, right, lawyer? Yeah, you never lied. What city are you in? I'm in Texas. All right, for sure. Hey, what's up, ma? You gonna be all right? Yeah, somebody tried to rob me from my chain, ma. You good, Whoop? Yeah, I'm good. Huh? What I'm running for? I'm gonna order another meal though. I'm gonna order something like, what's the fastest meal y'all get? What is it? Wings? Y'all got a steak ready that somebody didn't want? Yeah, and I'm gonna be just like this, cutting it, type shit like Scarface, waiting for the police. Still got that bib on my neck, tucked in, the bib hanging out. Yeah, and then when y'all edit, snip, and cut that, y'all gonna see an OG from YN. What am I running for? You're not gonna get away. And then any people that you involve along the way, you're gonna get them involved. So just handle your candle. And if you can, kick over some candles. Keep it put. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you, hoe ass, snitch ass niggas. First off, the court is who you need to impress, not the streets. Stay there after you stand over. And I bet you go home faster. I bet you the judge will be more in favor of granting your bail. See what I mean? When you run, you're just being a regular nigga. If you smart, just think about the jurors and everything that's finna watch the video. Everything you did is finna be played out in trial. Do you think jurors that are not police is gonna convict somebody of life or even give them time for watching you attempt to get robbed and then you end up busting on them? They're not the police. They are the community. Let that video play and get your ass some balls and stop acting like a little girl and go to trial 3 times like me and beat life 3 times like me. Get your ass some balls. Fuck that 17 years they offering. Give me 17 is life to me. Let's go. That's what I told him. And look at me now. The jurors are regular citizens. They are not police officers. Don't run from the scene. Stay there. I wouldn't even wipe off the gun. What is wiping off the gun gonna do? And you're doing it on camera. You see why your hood instincts just kicked in and got you booked. Because when they play the video, they gonna look at you wiping it off. And then squares are gonna be like, those 12 jurors plus the two. You know it's 12 jurors plus two is 14, nigga. You ain't never been to trial. You wouldn't know that. It's 14 mother lovers up in there powwowing. 12 jurors, two backups, just in case your hoe ass didn't know. Then they're gonna be like, somebody in there. Everybody's gonna be discussing your life like a classroom. Yes, they're gonna be there. "Oh, I think he did this, and well, why would he wipe off the get this? Somebody's gonna go back and forth. Somebody's gonna back. It's gonna be a classroom debate. Do you know they pick one person to be the tally getter of every? They pick him. So now he's the substitute teacher of 12, 11 people. 11 plus 2, 13 people. He has a baby classroom. And they're going to debate over your life, but they still squares. They not police. But they still going to be like, why did he wipe off the gun? I don't know, man. What was the point of that? They're squares. What was the point of him? Why was the point if he did nothing wrong? Why did he run? Come on, man. Y'all ain't been there. That's why I wouldn't do it. I would not run. Why? You look guilty when you run. You know how many people was in favor of All-Star J getting robbed? And if he stayed there, if you got money, your family is gonna find your homies, and then your homies is gonna find your lawyer. That's why I be in there locked up, laid up. I don't be tripping. I be laid up. The only time I'm tripping, if you take too long with my phone calls because you bullshitting, I'm trying to get out of here. Now I'm cool with the process. I ain't no I start tripping after 8 hours on the dead homies. If I see the shift change and you still ain't gave me, that's when I go up. I know making noise back there, acting like you this, or they supposed to know who you is. Nah, they ain't gonna get it. They ain't gonna get it. They gonna shut you down. They done had hella niggas talk like you before. Just being there, humble. Ooh, I swear to God, if y'all don't give me no phone call after I didn't ask like once or twice within 8 hours, and I see that shift change, boom, boom, boom. Man, I'm kicking on the door and everything. Y'all playing with me. It ain't no way in hell I should have been locked up, and I ain't talked to a lawyer or nothing. Y'all bullshitting. Yep. And when I get that phone call, I swear to God, I'm telling my family what you did to me and tell that lawyer what they did to me. And then once that lawyer find out, oh, how you doing, Mr. Floyd? Shut your bitch ass up. You got bailed out. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't want to come back talking crazy like that. I'll be back today if somebody do something stupid. Oh, my daddy rest in peace. I told police that when I paroled and bailed out, nigga. And I came back later that day, standing on business. This is a fact. I'm still out on bail right now. Fuck niggas talking about? Caught a case right in Atlanta as soon as I got here. And squabble for police. Y'all forgot about that, nigga? So nigga was talking about, oh yeah, you moved out of state, man. Yeah, hiding. Well, I bet you the police know me to be a squabbler already. I bet you I still got to go to court. I bet you I'm out on bail right now, nigga. A bail you couldn't have paid, nigga. You can go ahead and talk about that. Have any of you broke ass niggas bailed out? And I'm talking about Georgia, not no California bails. They don't let you out easy. You better pay. Go ahead and Google it. Y'all seen Tommy G? Y'all seen what they do in Atlanta? Jails, Fulton County? Niggas with the big samurais? You know the boo boo man that be throwing boo boo and that be boo booing in the hole? Y'all seen the Tommy G? And you remember them stories? All them people say, "Yeah, my bill is only $200, man. I've been here a year. I was just receiving stolen property. I was loitering. I've been here a year and I was just loitering. Oh, my bill is $115." Yep, that one. But they from here. They found I was from Cali, boosted it up a couple racks on a dead homie. My daddy rest in peace. Boosted it up racks. Hmm. Bet you I'm home. Looking at you right now. And beefing with internet niggas that could have never did what I did. You know? But it ain't even beef. Cause they just chickens. You know? I can't beef with nobody that I ain't never beat in real life. And then when I try to get up on you in real life, blood, you wasn't in your hood. No need to say your name no more. You just a mark. You know it. I know it. And when I didn't have so many subscribers, you know nobody beat it. But hey, we could take a lie detector test and see whenever I told Neptune told a lie. Other than that, you niggas hoes. And I've been telling niggas that since the day I got on the internet. But why, oh why, once I get 1,000, 7,000, 8,000 subscribers, now people want to hear me. Ain't that a blimp? Mm, 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 mm. Well, I guess the hood niggas that ain't clouded up on the internet, y'all don't believe them. Nope. So you got to get on the internet, stay persistent, stay on people's ass, and tell niggas they ain't from the hood like that. Oh, and if you thought you was G like that, well, let's go to Neptune page and see if he has a story about your ass, because that's what I will do. Then, any Inglewood nigga, and I don't care where you're from, just get on the internet and say and come with some facts of me being a buster in Inglewood any day I walk down the street. Sorry, sir. Never got jumped. Sorry, sir. Never got clapped out. Mm-mm. Sorry, sir. I went to Inglewood schools. Sorry, sir. I lived in a house, not an apartment. Sorry, sir. I'm one of 5 children in Inglewood. Sorry, sir. Can't do nothing with me. You know? So I take pride in getting on the internet. I don't call it bullying. I just call it stating facts. Look, bro, I don't care where you from. I don't even give a damn about what you talking about. You know why? Because all the Inglewood faggots that I have problems with, they my age. So y'all Inglewood maggots, y'all the little larva. I can't beef with the larva eggs. Blood, what's your name? Tiny infant semen, Mad Max B blood. What you a infant blood general? Blood crazy. Hey, hey, I don't know how to. Hey, look, Buster Blood. Look, I can't read all them words you put in the chat. Can you read these 3 letters? This all you gotta do, bitch. Can you read these 3 letters? Yeah, I know, right? Now, I made it easy read because game members ain't really too bright. So I try to put the red in it so you niggas can see my shit like a McDonald's sign. You know what I mean? Now after the years go on, it fade out a little bit, but I think I still got a little red bone up in there. So look, faggot blood, whenever you feel like you want to get jiggy, and you ever be walking down the street with Inglewood Queen Street Bloods in red, so when I walk, you can read it, right? See, this way you can't read it. So I give bitch niggas a chance. So when I walk away and you see my back arms, you can read it. But when I walk past you and I look your mark ass in your eyes, and you ain't want no smoke, and know you hoe ass niggas do like females do, act like they don't see you, but then when you walk away, they looking you up and down like, I wonder why he didn't holler at me. Bitch, you was doing this when I walked by. Bitch nigga. So You can go back and fifth all day. I ain't never ran from no Inglewood families. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. What you mean, damn like that? You hear this nigga getting in my chat? Oh yeah. And I'm from Busterville? Yeah, I gotta remind niggas who I am. Yeah, like that. Yes, it was like that. Hell yeah, a lot of Inglewood families said it was like that. When they bust on my homie and RIP them, hell yeah, it was like that. On Bloods, it was like that. It was faggot K, nigga. Let me catch your mark ass on Market in Manchester. It was hell yeah, it's like that. What you want me to say? No, it ain't like that. I went to jail for niggas telling on me, nigga. 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 I got a right to say it. I ain't abusing it. Just like homie niggas be saying on the dead, you ain't be abusing it, nigga. When I say it, and especially when I say on every dead homie from Queen Street, oh, you know, I'm telling the truth. I'll take it to you like a preacher. You know, I'm telling the truth. Nigga, if I say on every dead homie, oh, dead homie. And then if I just do dirty, rest in peace. Do dirty made me the person I am today. I'm insane. What you mean? Remind me of going to the funeral and seeing his mama crying and all his sisters and little brother, and they ain't on shit. I bet you I will. Oh, believe me, I ain't told nobody what I'm finna do. Damn near don't want nobody even ride with me. Type shit. You know, I could smash out by myself. Just like I said, that's why my dread's so thick. Cause when you got them little dreads, bitch ass niggas like J Hood wanna pull your hair and shit. You know? I know a J Hood nigga when I see one. J Hood type of nigga pull a nigga hair in the jail just to win. You feel me? Look how long my shit is, gang. You think I'm finna let these niggas pull my hair? I done been in so many squabbles, that's why I got them wicked out. So my hair don't leave me. The bitch ass nigga pull your hair like a bitch. Oh, bloods. Anybody else want to talk about gangland, blood? Just imagine me in the county jail with my sheets tied up around my head like this and be on the bars like this. What's up, blood? Where you from? Nigga, you gonna look at me, look at my hair, look at my tattoos and be like, this nigga look brazy. I know, right? In real life. That's why I be laughing like that. Do you want some problems, my friend? Because I could touch you with my hair through this gate. I could throw hair at you, my friend. We could have a hair fight. And my shit ain't like Brick Baby. My shit real. His shit fake. Hey, Brick Baby. Hey, tell me this, cuz. Oh, hood. Oh, hood. You dropped the soap yet? Hey, Brick Baby. Hey, you sell one of them fake ass bust down chains? Mm-hmm. Hey, Brick Baby. Why we don't hear from you too much on No Jumper? Mm-hmm. Hey, Brick Baby. So you for sure you not telling on Big U? Why didn't they let you take your time yet? Mm-hmm. Hey, Brick Baby. Why No Jumper don't fuck with you no more? Hey, Brick Baby. How many times your name get mentioned on No Jumper? I know. Hey, Brick Baby. And remember your baby mama, you know who the one you got the baby one from by right now, and you ain't gonna see that baby for about 10 years. So you ain't gonna see her till she about well, you gonna do more than 10 years. So your baby about like 3. You ain't gonna see her till she about 20. So hey, Brick Baby, how you feel? But look, blood. Hey, you remember when I met you and your baby mama had left you while you was in the county jail with me, and then you took her back, and then you had a baby with her? Hey, Brick Baby. Hey, you remember when we was in county jail? Oh, oh, Hey, you remember when she was giving you $20 a month, like a buster? Mm-hmm. And you put a baby in her, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Brick Baby, you know why she ain't doing nothing for you right now? Cause you can't take care of her like Blueface do with his 101 Dalmatians. Mm-hmm. Hey, Brick Baby, you know the feds got you on that fake fire, that fake fire. You try to use somebody land, and you said your house was one of the ones burnt in that fire thing, and you know that's why they want to give you extra time too, cause you was running fraud scams, Mister Brick Baby, travel to packs for Big U and give Big U the money. Like you do the dangerous stuff, and then you give Big U the money. They got that on your phone too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you think they gonna offer Big U 600 years, and you finna get less than 10? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Brick Baby, you know some of us really been to the penitentiary before, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, Brick Baby, how you get caught with an AK-47 and then you get on no jumper because Whack 100 pressing you, like how you beat that case, and then you say it just went away, and you know your lawyers just got it dismissed, and it ain't, and now it's in your RICO case. Mm-hmm. You said that on no jumper, hoe ass nigga. Mm-hmm. Who else? Oh, I'm so glad Loose Cannon locked up. This nigga used to call me like a female on the dead homies. Loose Cannon used to call me. Let me not put doves on it. Let me get more precise. 6 times out the week. And I never answered on the call because I never knew what he was on. And every time, I'm finna go live with Snoopy Badass. I'm finna try to go live with Munchie B. Hey, you wanna go back and fifth with Bosco? Hey, I can hit up Nina Boy. We can get on there again. And you know what I said? Who the hell is old Dusty Draw Slim? I never heard of that man before. And y'all pushed him on me. Y'all pushed ODM Dusty Slim on me, and I never even knew who he was. And then he get right on there. Oh man, this is gay. Oh man, he smoked man. He broke. Oh, he living in a shed. And then all the stuff you said about me. Look at today. You just got your YouTube check and you got a Temu chair. And then you so dumb, you put the couch right behind you. This is where you live, my man. Oh, Dusty Draw Slam, and I see why you run so much content. This is what happened with ODM Slim. And this is just a synopsis. If you don't know what a synopsis is, yo bad. Get up out the chat, slow learner. ODM Slim, in the past year of me being on YouTube, hold on, y'all. I'm finna talk, but I'm finna get my bigger ass blood. But I'm gonna tell you about ODM, old Dusty Draw Slim blood. C-Bop. If y'all want to know his real name, from 57 Cent Crip, he from 57 Cent Crip, which they clicked up with the 55 Cent Crips. His name is C-Bop. I've showed y'all numerous of times of his dad and his friend that had a video where somebody ran down on him to show ODM Slim dad. He was in a hotel. He had silver rings on every finger, skulls, all the stuff with horns and stuff, just on some devilish type, whatever you call it, heavy metal, gothic, whatever you want to call it. I'll be in different scenarios. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't care. I don't do that though. So, Dusty Draw Slim, his dad is in a hotel with somebody, and he got all these rings on, but he has some plastic that's hanging out his hand but he'll never let you see what's in it. And he does an interview and he talks about ODM Slim. ODM Slim wants to distance himself away from that. Just like Crip Mac want to distance himself away from the dude that said he's his dad. Okay, Crip Mac, if he's not your dad, why is he always in videos with your mama? And they just sitting next to each other, just chilling. If she didn't know him, how could she sit next to him? Or Crip Mac, is your mom just so much of a bobski We already know she from a motorcycle club, which makes the world know. Well, if y'all don't know, promiscuous women that are very promiscuous are always involved in biker clubs. Even if it's a dude that's married to someone and they're part of the motorcycle club, he lets her do her thing with niggas. She lets him do his thing with females, but they still, you know what I mean? Run a household. Dead homies. This is what goes on. That's how C-Mac Mama is. Back to Odium Slim. Odium Slim has moved to so many residencies. I've been on here a year. I could say I've seen him move to different residencies more than 5 in 1 year. Now, Odium Slim has had like he always give a shout out Drea the Virgo. You know what she's doing? As long as he shouts out, she helps him like he'll send her a video and she'll be able to push it through him through another monitor generator to where he could push more videos a day. I understand the team. Understand. Because setup can only do so much, and you RIP the game. You do about 6. If you're doing a good job, you'll be like Damian Porter putting up 4 videos a day. If you put more than 44 videos up a day, you got a team. You doing bad, blood. So look, let me finish, y'all. I'm finna get this bigger at. So then, this is what he does. He has her help him upload more videos. But Odium Slim, he don't even get 1,000. That's the cold part about it. He don't even get 1,000 on some videos. So it's like, why would you even do so many? It's like you're trying to make up for something, or it's like if you don't do this, you're not gonna get a bill paid. You're not gonna be able to pay a bill. That's bad. You wear the same clothes every month. You roll up big blunts when you just got paid. The content level, I watched maybe a good 10 in my lifetime. Not the whole thing, but I can say a good 10. I ain't gonna lie. Like everybody else, I don't watch his. I watched about a good 10 of them. And the reason why I wait so long in a video, because I'm still waiting to laugh. I'm trying to find like really I'm trying to figure out what makes people watch this dude. Now, me knowing more of them, that's what made me kind of biased. So that's why I don't like to watch much. Cause it's just gonna make me if I watch him more, that means I would do content on him. And why would I do content on him? To boost his, name up. I gotta think about that too. You know? When you do content on is boosting their name up. Oh C-Bop, he's nothing to the internet. The only thing we know C-Bop to do is be a background singer. He always with somebody that's somebody, and then he slides in on the show. Just like with Anne Hefe. You know how he was good friends with Anne Hefe? He set up Anne Hefe whole little YouTube section in his home for free. You see what I'm saying? Odium Slim went to Anne Hefe house, set up his whole little YouTube station, and you see Anne Hefe don't even talk about Odium Slim that much. But when it came to Compton Rick Rock sending them something about me, they all jumped on it. But then and Hefe, I don't really pay attention to this dude content, but I got something that just laid on my desk, and it's always laid on your desk. You act like aren't you on No Jumper? So that means your job is content. Let's stop acting dumb. Let's talk about Riri niggas. Your job on No Jumper is to know the latest news and to be able to commentate on anything they might, come up. You mean to tell me I don't really be in this content space, like a lot of these dudes, you wouldn't be on no jumper and you couldn't even have a job if you wasn't in the content space. Shut your dumb ass, fat ass up. You sound so ridiculous. Anybody that follows you and believe you, they need to kick their own self in the ass. GTA. Listening to this dude lie to me. This man talking about he don't listen to content that much, but something fell across his desk, and then all of a sudden you talking about it, and then I don't know why this dude said this. I know why. You didn't ask Munchie, and Munchie, yeah, and depending on who you ask, that's why he said in the beginning. This dude named Neptune. I mean, depending on who you ask, some people say this, some people say that. Yeah, some people that say this, some people say that is the streets. Disrespect the people that brought you to the internet, shut your whole ass up. And the funny thing about it is too, everybody be talking about how they used to whoop this person, how they used to whoop that person, how everybody used to whoop ass. Well, check this out, bitch ass nigga. I don't care if it's Face, Munchie B, or Anhefe. I will kick the internet door open on YouTube for West Coast, but I want to get down with a nigga that's bigger than me and whoop his feet. Just pay me. I don't want to go back and forth. I want the nigga. I don't care who it is. I want the nigga y'all scared of. I don't care if y'all say bigger. I don't give a damn. I would blood feet. Let's do it. Whoever. But just like I said, I'm not a broke nigga. Show better pay me. Mm-hmm. Oh, the dead homies. I don't give a fuck if y'all gave me some cards of all the no jumper, like whatever the ones is that y'all think that got it. Y'all give me a red blindfold, and I just pick up a card. That's him. I'm getting it. That's how much I pick and choose. I don't care who it is. I'm telling you right now, to anybody, I run a farm and a business. You don't think I live heavy stuff every day? That means I work out every day. I don't need no training. We can go tonight. Type shit. I got 4 ducks, 3 turkeys. That's why I hit you up yesterday. Somebody had a pack for me. Somebody had a pack for me, and they told me give them this right now because they're gonna be coming along my way. I could drop you off some female chickens, and yeah, I was gonna come up. That's why I hit you in that request earlier. Yep, that's why I hit you with that request. And then when it happened, I would have said, bro, we that right there, that was the meat chickens. Plus the eggs, like they always gonna give eggs, but that was the meat chicken. He was like, hey man, if you could just shoot me this while I go along my way, I'm gonna drop you off, whoop de whoop amount. He was gonna drop me off 20 chickens, 20 female chickens. Mm-hmm. So yeah, if I could have made that happen yesterday, he would have dropped me off 20 Rhode Island red uh chickens. And they like burgundy, like they like a burgundy brown, but they use for meat and eggs. And then on top of that, in Georgia, they can survive cold weathers. They can survive hot weather. So they like a good hybrid. They a mix of birds, but yeah, you boy, once you start learning about chickens, you'll learn about America all over again. Once you get them chickens, once you get into farming, people start talking to you about America and how it started again. I swear to God. And I ain't even uploaded one video on my other page. I uploaded a short, but I didn't upload no videos. And I got videos. So I've been slacking. But it don't even matter because when I upload, people still gonna watch. You know what I mean? And then if you think stealing content on other pages is something, wait till you do it in farming. You get way more views. I already know. I already know. That's why I was like, but I already do too much on this page. So it's like timing. That's why I do need a team. Because I can't do everything myself. I could get a lot more money if I had a team. I'll be missing phone calls. Look, I'll be leaving a phone here. Cause I only used to be like I'm used to carrying one. When I get back, it's two big platforms. I won't even say because y'all think I'm lying. Don't even matter. It's two big platforms that wanted me to come to, and it wasn't no jumper. And I just, by the time I seen the call, it was 17 hours ago. Feel me? So I don't know, And then I do this YouTube, and then I snip and cut it and edit videos to upload every day. Then I do shorts, and then mind you, I got the baby section. I got the baby section of chicken ducks and turkeys. I showed y'all this morning. And then when I went to the backyard, remember y'all seen the big ducks and the bigger chickens? And look, the bigger ducks and bigger chickens, they still gonna get bigger because they not even grown yet. The oldest chicken I got is 3 months. They don't start laying eggs till about 5 or 6 months. You see what I mean? And they ain't even big. And then I got they next generation, so they gonna be deep in the backyard, gang. That's why I said support the chat. I ain't doing regular stuff. Oh yes, I know all the gangsters. Yes, I was there. Kid, I saw you get knocked out. I saw it ain't no story. I saw how it all played out. And when you a kid, nobody pay attention to you. That's why I know half pint. Blood probably don't even know I was there. That's what probably kick his ass. As an OG, I was so young, he probably didn't even notice me because I was a kid. Gangster shit was going on with grown men. I was a kid, so I could just be a kid outside of a car with the music playing, and Blood never even knew I was there. I saw your ass, Blood. That's what I said. Say something stupid. Well, I'ma tell the story, nigga, 89 and up. Blood, half pint. Well, I'll tell your story, then come back to back, and then tell the story how I whooped out your baby homie. I'm Bloods. Play with me if you want to. Nigga, Bosco solidified. He the homie. Nigga, shut up. Nigga, solidified Bosco. That's where you best up, gang. And then you said I raised him. Ooh, I couldn't wait like a lawyer to dismantle your statement. Oh, blood. Like I said, half pint. Ask your cousin, Peaches, is she Miss Neptune? You know she live in St. Louis. You know she married with the kids. And ask her, do she know Lil T Dog, aka Tiny B Rat from NHP, for 2 weeks? And then Neptune, the mother loving goon. They like them apples. Can't do nothing with me. Remember I sung that to Bosco? You can't do nothing with me neither. Cause ain't nobody smashed me out in the hood. Not no day. Damn. God damn. Ain't no nigga in the hood got no story about them smashing me, whooping me out. I ain't got no stories. Now when we did fight, we fought, but ain't nobody smashed me out. No Bosco. No half pint. No taco. Yeah, big taco. I ain't never got smashed out by a homie by like half pint and taco. And I'm only talking about the niggas that's alive, who y'all think is the reps. Taco, boy, that nigga Diablo, that nigga Dulo did you like he was taking out trash. Taco, that's what in the hood we used to say. That shit was bro show. We used to say it just like that. That shit was bro show. Blood did blood bad list like he put blood off the hood. And blood showed up the next day, purple, black, and blue, like nothing happened. Yeah, I remember when your daddy came back up there with the purple, black, and blue eyes. Remember, I was the little nigga. I saw everything. And blood was still saying, the guy hood Pyru. And y'all didn't even jump blood. Scary, scary OGs. Boy, I would have blinked him. Body slammed me like trash. GTA, I would have blinked him. In GTA. On GTA. Only on GTA. Do me like that. Blood, what? Okay. Yeah, I'm accept that, huh? Yep. Blood know who to press. Just like niggas know today. It ain't how big, it ain't how tall. Niggas know who they playing with. Niggas knew who grew up around there. Niggas knew who was Dennis the Menace around there before a game. Niggas know who everybody used to spend a night at their house. Yep, me. I ain't had no nigga take repo my Sega Genesis. I ain't had no nigga repo my Nintendo, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, none of that. A CD, nothing. You repo mine? I'll repo your chin. And that was set in stone. Cause them niggas knew at the house while we was playing games. So sorry, blood. Dig deep. Neptune ain't got no story, blood. And that would see like Neptune press and play. Show is. You niggas lied on the internet. And since you solidified Bosco, go ahead and go into Buster Gumbo. Oh, half pint. Nobody called you a Buster? I did. You can't whoop me. What you gonna do? Tell a young nigga? Go tell him. I'ma tell Blicky. GTA. Niggas 2020 bigs. Hey, and if you talking danger, go tell baby half pint that got popped up by the NHPs. Ain't y'all from NHP? Half pint. Half pint, bring your head here. Hey, boy, didn't the NHPs pop baby pint? You know the Asian that got popped 6 times? You think the internet knew that? And Q's and rules, we was trying to stay together, cause it was a G thing. Some of the families was involved. So we met up 20 Queen Streets, 20 NHPs or so. It wasn't our soul, y'all wasn't deep, we was. But y'all deeper than us now, so I know. And I was in jail for doing stuff to brothers that was doing stuff to my brothers. But all you nice ass niggas was out there to catch regular, and you said we was 20 deep. It was about 15 of us that got locked up. Blood, and most of us have bodies. Blood. So half pint, little ponytail Jerry curl having ass nigga. Keep solidifying Bosco. And I'ma keep pulling your burgundy G-string panty draws down. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm OG now. A new OG. And I saw everything. Bosco wasn't there. Mister, I raised him. Blood said, this nigga got on, I was finna say national TV. Blood got on the internet and said, I raised Bosco since a young. How did you raise someone who never went to one Inglewood school? But you raised Blood, right? So, half pint. Since you raised your young homie, I know you got that Buster ass nigga phone number. So call Buster Blood Bosco 50-50, because he's not 100, and tell Blood to tell you what Inglewood school he went to since you raised the nigga. And then get back with me. And then we can go live together. If not, that statement makes you a mark. So if you and Bosco don't go live with me, and that's 2-on-1, I'm letting you jump me live. Both you mark ass niggas get on the phone and call me live and tell me how official Bosco is. And I'm gonna pull both of y'all pink penny draw G strings down to y'all pink motherfucking chucks with the pink lace. Lying ass boys. I know y'all mad I didn't get life, huh? Ooh, shit, nigga. Yeah, I'll do it like the Bloods in Texas. Ooh, y'all know who do that? Sauce the Walker. Ooh, yeah, tell Blood. Oh, you think I'm playing? Tag Blood right now and tell him Neptune talking bad about you. We can go live right now on Instagram, and I'll let your Mark ass tell your Mark ass story with Mark ass Bosco. Mark ass niggas. And then you can get Mark ass baby half pint and tell Mark ass baby Asian half pint if he can talk, if his stomach ain't fucked up from that motherfucking shit bag he got on. Yeah, y'all should never said my name. I would have been living my peaceful life with my animals doing my thug. I wouldn't even never even drew on the wall. I would have been still wearing these chains, still having these ski masks, you know, Compton, Tyler Perry cuz can't do nothing with me. He want to steal stuff off my live to make content and send it through somebody else, and then when I get on him, strike my page. Look, Blood, I told my daughter, F the strike. I don't give a damn about no strike, nigga. I got plenty of them in real life. I'm not caring about no YouTube strike. What is you talking about? You sure you don't want me to? No, he's a hoe. I ain't never. But look, once he give me a strike, I know you's a bitch. You don't gotta tell me the nigga's a hoe. What are you blood? I'm a, it's tomorrow, right? That was yesterday. Yesterday, tomorrow. We living in tomorrow. Blood. I'm off the internet with Blood. I don't give a fuck about Compton Tyler Perry cuz. I know he's a crab ass bitch and he's a snitch. I proved it to the world. Compton Crab Rock is a snitch. Other than that, Blood, I ain't got nothing to Blood. After I mark you out, Blood, it's over with, Blood. You know. Hey, I see you in real life. You's a bitch. Like, Blood, I ain't even call you by your name. Like, sup, bitch, Blood? What you say? You heard what I said, bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing. And I'm gonna keep on walking. Blood gonna keep walking his way, trying to be nice as he can. Blood, you won't even get around me. I'm like the president. And you sure ain't finna test champ. He gonna have a brand new shampoo. He gonna have a big old spike red collar, maybe a vest. What you gonna do? That's Neptune right there. He be dissing my hood all the time. On Compton Crab. Yeah, that's what you gonna do. Keep it pushing like the rest of the busters. Blood, you wanna get knocked out again, GTA? Like you did in prison? And then look, the last time it was a human. This time it's gonna be a dog. Yeah, the $5,000 of pressure. You think I'm finna lift a pinky, let alone an index finger? Blood, I got champ. Blood, get your bitch ass on. Oh, you was buying a burrito in front of no jumper? Not no more. Thank you for the burrito, cuz. Yeah, I'll do you like that. I'll stay in the cut. Let you be in front of no jumper at the little taco truck or something like that. Let you order your burrito, and then once you pay, and then they say your number, let Champ off the leash. Your crab ass gonna run off to Captain Crunchville, and then I'm gonna go ahead and take your burrito, and then whistle for Champ to come back, and your crab ass gonna deal with that. You know, that's all you gonna. What do you want me to do? You remember you remember how the bullies used to do in school? Just take a nigga lunch. Blood. I'm gonna do it. I don't care how big you think you is on bloods, nigga. You ain't never met me, blood. I am you, blood. You know, nigga, energy, boy. Boom. I'm a sonic boom when I walk in the building, nigga. Oh my mama, nigga. My mama told me that. My mama didn't told me 3 or 4 times. Yeah, you know the Crips that was part of the church and this is that. When you came in the room, like the whole energy changed. I know they know I was really from the game, blood. You know I got that on me, nigga. I'll buck you, buck, bow in church. I didn't cross out the niggas hood on in the church bathroom. What you mean? Yeah, it was me. Y'all know who T Dog is. What up? Yeah, this ain't nothing new. The pressure been real. I'm telling you. If you ever seen a nigga get scared, you ain't gonna see it happen from me. You a medic is so funny. But it's smooth though, you know? Do what you do. I do what I do every day. And just doing my everyday life. I lift weights, I move stuff around, I build, be having cuts on my finger, dirt under my nails. Something like a grave digger. I be putting in work. A fade. You fat niggas gotta get ready for that. I'm ready today. Kaisenet. Just give me my money. I'm ready today. I ain't gotta take no 2 weeks. Blood, we could go tomorrow. With your fat ass. Just pay me my money. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. You know? Mm-hmm. Anybody else want to get dangerous on YouTube? Speak on Inglewood. Respectable rants. Anybody. But you know y'all peoples, y'all be having no face, no name ass podcasts. Smooth though. Do your whole ass thing. Don't mention my name. Don't mention my name. Any of you podcasts. I will make it my business. Especially the big ones. I'll do a marathon marking your page out. I don't have a problem. This is not a threat. You got at least 2 to 3 videos a day for the next 30 days. I'm gonna mark your whole ass out. Anything you ever did and said wrong about Inglewood on your shit, I'm gonna mark you out. And I'm looking. And I'm looking through all the blood content before I go look up the other stuff. I only been on here a year. Don't make me go to college again and get another degree with a red chuck of another nigga ass. I got an A in business. I be handling my business. Hoe ass niggas. So go ahead. Say my name. Say something stupid. And I will mark out your page. 30 days straight. And my whole objective is while I go out, feed my ducks, live my life, drive down the street, go to doctor visits, go to courts, go to stores. I'm gonna be riding around with my AirPod Max, just listening and listening. And the whole time, I'm scheming and scheming of how to twist your words up like a lemon, making fresh lemonade. Oh, I'm gonna squeeze until the Pope and the seas bleed up out that bitch. Mm-hmm. Oh yes. And then, you know the content world, if I keep bleeding you, somebody knows who Respectable Rants is. Somebody knows who rap, politics, and street news is. Oh, somebody knows you niggas. I might not know. Somebody else know. And they would love to tell me for the clout. Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I know the internet now. Anybody. Once you get a certain amount of subscribers, post your videos. If you people in your comment section that will offer free information. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Y'all can't do nothing with me. I'll blow past. A lot of comments in the comment section. I didn't have people in my comment section want me to them on live. ATM Richie. I didn't have people. King Pill. I didn't have people. Snoopy Badass. I didn't have people. Oh, one of the homies with Bosco. I was like, nah, don't do it. You. This is what I'll tell about the homie. I ain't gonna say his name. If you put Bosco on blast, I will feel bad if something happened to you because you ain't got enough money to get on. You know, you gonna think you disrespecting this, and that, and then you gonna get politicked on, which can happen. If you ain't got no blicky, they gonna get you. I don't care if I got politicked on. I was sitting on the block, my nigga. If I go to these bushes, I would treat you like the homies already know I did in the same building 15, 20 years ago and get it back cracking like it's back to I'll be in my mode right because I'm very comfortable. I am very comfortable on the football field. Queen Street is a football field. I don't care about Regent and I don't care about Manchester. But from the police station, the city hall, the library, all the way down to the Red End, to the 405, oh, I feel comfortable. Even if I ain't been there for years. And I will blow niggas down, GTA, very comfortable, and be trying to score touchdowns, as Crip Mac would say, on my own block. For all you fake ass Queen Streets that's there. Oh yeah, you niggas hoes. And if me and my squad that did the time was out, 50% of you niggas wouldn't be from the hood on West Side 4 in the Queens on Do Dirty Rest in Peace. 50% of you Bosco niggas would not be from the hood. But I'm a big back and be boo, blood. You niggas busters. All the tiny foes, y'all. All the tiny foes. Marks. Ain't did nothing. Marks. So if you see a very, very young Queen Street, and I'm talking about 25 and down, all the way to the ones that got put on, busters. All of them. You should just be a tagging crew. Like how Queen Street started, that's where it's ending. They back to a tagging crew on the dead homies. They Queen Street breakers. They not Queen Street bloods. And that's how I feel. Cause y'all gonna be breakdancing and moving if I get up on you niggas. Oh, GTA. I ain't never. I look. You know how I know you lying? I ain't never been chased. I ain't never been chased by an IF in my life. On my daddy, rest in peace. No Queen Street involved. Stupid ass boy. Next man. I ain't never got chased by an IF in my life. On Queen Street Bloods. Never. The worst you could say is I ducked down behind a car and got cracking like eggs and let off that fa fa fa. I ain't ran from no IF. And even if I fa fa fa, I didn't run. Sorry. Next man. Oh yeah. Anonymous. You from Queen Street. Or you one of who is you? Who did I just talk about? Oh, Half Pipe. You see, I forgot his name. Ain't did nothing in so long. What's his name again? Who y'all say was? Oh, Half. Oh yeah, Half Pint. Yeah, Half Pint Blood. You talking about Blood that got whooped out by Dulo? Oh yeah, I remember Blood. You see, I like Munchie B. Oh, you peanut butter Blood? You talking about Half Pint? The one that got took out like waste management? And then the next day, Taco, diabolical. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So that's my main mission. Yeah. And look, that's biggest Inglewood OG on the internet. I'm marking out. You see why I'm Neptune the Goon? It ain't just Neptune. I'm Neptune the Goon. But if I wake up in the morning and say, you know what? Let me go ahead and pay this $333 for a round trip. Go to the hood, blap the shit out of Blood. GTA. What y'all gonna do? Nothing. You ever bet a nigga so sure of himself? Cause I know you niggas ain't on nothing. I done drove around for years. Ain't nobody outside. But y'all on the internet though. Buster ass niggas. But hey, it just took a young OG to say it. Because the young niggas around him ain't old enough to speak on half pint. They all the young homies. I can. Oh yes, I remember before you was OG. Yeah, I was so young. You was what? You was G status or YG? Yeah, when Junior Kick Ass used to come around there. Junior Kick Ass. They used to wear the red rubber bands to show how long his hair was, with the red knockers at the top and the red knockers at the bottom. Hey, Half Pint, you know who Junior Kick Ass is? I used to be mobbing the CPFs and the NHPs and the QSBs, serving all day. That's why. I be what you did last summer, blood. Boy, that man Dulo put the beats on you so bad. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Boy, I was taking notes. Half pint, he Dulo, rest in peace. Put the beats on you. Taco from NHP. Ooh, whiskey. Taco, you should have went to your house and came back and got cracking. Scary ass nigga. Yeah, scary ass nigga. You're looking back and let a grown man do that to me. I'll get more explicit. Just tell them niggas say I'm lying. Just tell any person that I said they name that I'm lying. Just say I'm lying. And I will get and post a whole nother segment, just like J Hood, and tell you blackly, not exactly, blackly how it went. Cause I was there and I saw all you niggas. And I would put a B on all you niggas. Cause some of you niggas went out like bitches. And I said that to my 13-year-old self. Taco is 50 something on the dead homies. Blood like 5'5", 5'1", 5'2". I don't know, blood. I'm bigger than blood. Blood was like, you know how you just turn it into like 12 and 13, you get taller than the big homies, but they say they big homies. That's how you know they were short niggas. But you didn't know. You just growing up. You like, blood, I'm getting taller. Shut up, T-Dog. I'm getting taller. You shut up, T-Dog, blood. That's what you used to tell me. That's why I know Taco, Pico de Gallo, Vivas Los Mexico, Burrito Taco nigga, Enchilada blood. Hey, enchilada blood. And then you get deported to Guadalajara. Ain't you in Vivas Los Mexico? Ain't you in Guatemala or something? Yeah. Guala. Yeah. You Mexico all the way to the max. They deported your Mark ass. Oh, I said Mark. Mark. Blood didn't get cracking and come back. Blood got done bad and accepted it. So, Ruchi, how you feel about, that big dude that everybody talk about, Dulo, the guy? How you feel about him doing your dad so bad and then still telling that nigga it's Nagai Hood Pyru, not neighborhood Pyru? Actually, ask Taco, ain't that your daddy? And then ask Taco Blood, hey Taco, did you not tell on your little brother Boner when y'all smoked them niggas on Manchester and Inglewood Ave in the Queen Streets across the street from Carl Jr., where Munchie B got hit in his head by the Crip niggas? Didn't y'all smoke them niggas in the parking lot of Big G? And didn't Taco make a statement on his little brother Boner? Hey, Ruchi, you could bring your mark ass out the bushes too, blood. I'll be you. Ruchi, take a lie detector test and say your dad Taco didn't tell on Boner that got life right now. And you know what Boner doing in prison right now? He stopped banging NHP because his brother told on him, and Blood is a pastor in prison doing life. Hey, Ruchi. Hey, 89 up, half pint. Tell the story, Blood. Man, I'll mess up the whole YouTube, nigga. Nigga. Taco, yeah, respectable Randstat, Warren Kelly that. Nigga, y'all gave this nigga props like he a straight up G. Blood's a rat. Besides him getting whooped out by Dulo. Ah, yeah. Neptune, huh? Bosco is not like that. I don't know what to say, man. 89 and up. Should have never gave Bosco them props. Now I pulled your pink G strings down, nigga. And this on my daddy rest in peace. And then when I do the video, In case you don't want to go live and you have mark ass niggas in my chat saying bogus shit, all I'm gonna do is upload a video and tell the truth of how everybody got whooped out, didn't do nothing, and they was claiming NHP, Nagai Hood Pyru. Anybody else want to say something stupid? Y'all was glad when the IFs, RIP Dulo. Tell the real story, nigga. Scary ass NHP niggas. Tell them y'all was relieved when Dulo got killed. Tell the truth, blood. 89 and up, half pint. Lie detector test me right now. Oh, the dead hope you niggas was happy Dulo got RIP. He took y'all hood and y'all accepted it. Bosco can't speak on it. Munchie can't speak on it because they not old enough. Got him, coach. You see why I say can't do nothing with me. That part. Nigga, I'm here now. Neptune Lagoon kicking open all the doors. Blood, I know what you did last summer, blood. And I'm not finna lie for none of you niggas. Half pipe. 80 dotted up. With blood whooped your feet. Did you go grab a strap and come back and get cracking on Pyru? Or did you accept Nagai Hood Pyru with your scary ass? Oh, Taco with your scary ass. Neptune Lagoon here, been kicking in doors from the foe. Ain't scared of none of you niggas. I don't even have a flicker in my heart, blood. Half pipe. 80 dotted up. With blood whooped your feet, you still was from the guy hood Pyru. You wasn't from neighborhood Pyru. You was from the guy hood Pyru. Say I'm lying. Lie detector. Yeah, I'm one of them niggas. We can get straight to the grizzle. I ain't got no. I'm gonna get blood when I pull up blood. I'm taking off the red hoodie. I'm taking that test. Will you? Shut your bitch ass up, then. Yep. Yeah, you over here put Bosco on the map like you raised her. Oh, since I put Bosco out there, your whole ass get put up on a hanger too to dry out, bitch. That nigga whooped your feet and told you the guy hood Pyru. What you do, nigga? You woke your dizzy ass up after a couple seconds because you did not get off the ground quick at all. Your ass laid there like you was suffering like a lion got up on a gazelle. And you had that Pendleton on, goofy nigga. You want to go? You want me to tell the rest of the story, blood? How Netaroo walked up to me like, blood, they did blood, Dulo did blood, bandless blood. While I was sitting up on that wall where it's bushes now, but it used to be sand, where I used to get knocked out in the sand. They be like, go to the sandbox. Now it's bushes there because they tired of niggas getting knocked out in the sandbox. I already know. You did not get up off that ground for a whole lot of seconds. You was down there longer than Crip Mac on West Side 400 Queens. You was on the ground suffering. And Blood said, don't touch blood. Don't touch blood. If y'all help blood up, I'm knocking you out. on all 400 Queen Street Bloods that died for it. Blood, you niggas did not help Pine up. Y'all didn't even help Taco up, and he told y'all the same shit. The guy hood Pyru. Y'all help Blood, I'm knocking you out too. Say I'm lying, half pint, and we can go take a lie detector test. Blood, covering up ass nigga. You was hurt. Get your mark ass up and get your strap and get bracking, Blood. He took your hood from you. Mr. Neighborhood Pyru. Here, keep talking about Bosco, nigga. That nigga took y'all hood. Y'all was happy Blood died. Scary ass boys. Now you niggas is gangsters because he gone. No, Blood. I was there. You niggas was marks. The whole neighborhood OG Pyru car. And we started from the top. Your mark ass did not get up off the ground for a long time, Blood. While everybody was smoking wet daddies, talking about how bandless he did you, and nobody helped your mark ass. Say I'm lying, Blood. I was there. I ain't heard this from nobody, bitch. Here, say Bosco, you better say Private Ryan, nigga. Cause you come through over these blocks, nigga, on the YouTube streets, you say what you said, you better duck, nigga. It's terrain, nigga, and I'm gonna get you. This is a fact. Half pint. It's a liar. This is a fact. Half pint got put down by a nigga that he had a problem with by calling the hood and the guy hood Pyru instead of neighborhood Pyru. Blood flew flam blood. Blood was on the ground looking like he got sprayed by Raid Roach. Blood was squirming, skipping, bicycle riding on the ground and everything, holding his face. Half pint. Say I'm lying. You would not be nobody who you is today if Dulo was still alive. That was Nagai Hood Pyru. It wasn't no neighborhood Pyru when the guy was alive. It was Nagai Hood Pyru. And he told y'all that in the flesh. And y'all got, nigga, y'all wasn't even the one that RIP'd him. It took the Eaglewood families to RIP Blood gangsterism. His whole hood was scared of him. Let's lie detector that bitch, Blood. Let's just ask the simple fact. Do you know the guy to call NHP, the guy hood Pyru? Yeah, Neptune passed. What about Lion Blood? Hey, is it true that the guy put you down and you didn't get up for a long time and you was cover your face and you had that flannel on with them dickies and you got woo wham and you didn't get up for a long time? Lie detector test say Neptune telling the truth, bitch. I don't want to go back and forth. We can Steve Wilkos this shit. Blood, we could go lie detectors. Now I'm marking all you hoe ass niggas out, Blood. I'm out of jail, bitch. And I've been out for years. But I don't fuck with mark ass niggas. Why would I politic with some niggas that even put money on my books and I'm holding it down from the hood? First off, nigga, the hood meeting should be T-Dog got out of jail. Blood, we need to put blood on. We need to get blood a whip, a chain, nigga, all that. Where the rapper homies at? That's what you should have did to me when I came home putting it down. But you didn't. Now you got a new young homie that's a and I don't give a damn about no Queen Street or neighborhood Pyru no more. I am my own man. I will get niggas by myself, GTA, no help. And I will go through the neighborhood Pyrus live. And I will go by myself through the Queen Streets live. Flame the fuck up when I want to and when I want to wake up and go live. And on Westside 400, I'm gonna carry a spray paint and I'm hitting up everywhere I went and show all you mark ass niggas, y'all ain't like that. And if it's on live and nigga run down on me, blood, we going live. And I bet you on Westside 400, you do not have a cannon like I got. So you better go call 15 more niggas. It's on Bloods. When I go through, I'm dissing niggas. And I'm gonna ask your little homie, hey, Blood, yo, buster ass big homie at half pint at, Blood. Hey, where Costco the Custer at, Blood? Hey, you from Queen Street? Go ahead and do something dangerous to Blood like Black Blood GTA. Wow. You say you from the hood? Where Bosco at, nigga? And I'll go ahead and get it blurted out later on, GTA. Blood, you play with me. That's my hood. When I say it's my hood, I ain't gotta be there. It's my hood, nigga. And I go back when I want to. I own that bitch. So go tell all the homies. Whenever you be a nigga red flamed up with a Rottweiler, that's Neptune. Go ahead and get the blicking. Then ask the big homies. Hey, is Neptune the type of nigga to run? Or do Blood chase cars and chase them off the block? And act like it's the Western days and actually be chasing whips. I know. I did that at 16. I'm 41. Bitch. Hmm. Anyways, you know, I just do this just because I can. You know, I don't have to respond to YouTube. That's just me taking time out of my wonderful day. You know, one thing you ain't gonna do, you show big up Bosco. We don't know that nigga, man. Like, Rosemo don't even know Bosco like that. What is you? And then you doing a video on Rosemo. Rosemo, I, I raised Rosemo. You ain't raised Bosco. Just stop. And that's when lie detector that I can say on lie detector, I raised Rosemo. Man, my veins is right here. They're gonna find it easy. But you didn't raise no Bosco. And I bet you if Rosemo could come back alive and tell the truth, he'll be like, on Bloods and on Pyru, like Blood, we didn't meet Bosco till like, and he gonna be looking at me like, come on, Neptune, like when we knew Bosco, and we it's gonna be a whole nother vlog, like we gonna have some more in depth. We gonna be like, well, shit, you was going to Crozier walking to school. Yeah, I didn't meet Bosco till I was like ninth grade. So if you was ninth grade, I was 11th grade, and Bosco was a grown man. You see what I mean? Like that's where the conversation is gonna go. How did you raise Bosco? Bosco was a grown. How can you raise a grown man? How can you raise a grown man? How can you raise somebody that's already 18? Just stop. You can't raise nobody that's already a grown man. To raise someone means you raise them from an adolescence. Bosco was a grown man. What are you? All right. Don't even mention Rosemo and him in the same sentence because you foul. What you trying to do is low key peace treaty. But I know, you know in depth about Rosemo being unalive. But hey, you don't want to put it on the internet. I ain't either. You want to squash the beef, but you sure don't want to mention Diablo name with nothing, huh? And Diablo was best friends with Bosco because both of them couldn't fight, but Diablo was the shooter. Hey, half pint. Did you tell the world that Diablo number was one of the numbers in Jungle Phone? The last ones before he died. That's why Bosco got arrested. Oh, you never told the world that. Hey, you say you trying to squash the hood beef and all that? Cause okay, why was Diablo on Rosemo's phone talking about ecstasy pills? You know Rosemo was on the pills. Then Diablo was one of the last numbers. And nobody knew that until his sister Priscilla got the phone back and showed all the NHPs. And then everybody looked through all the last call log. And then one of the NHPs said, "Oh, that's Diablo number." And they was supposed to be picking up pills. He was supposed to be doing some business with Diablo to pick up pills, and then blood red. You didn't tell that story, half pint. So just Bosco got arrested for no reason, huh? To the internet, huh? That's why Ice Burgundy got on No Jumper and said, just to clear the air, Game had nothing to do with that. But Diablo number was one of the last few numbers in his phone, and he was supposed to be picking up triple stacks from blood. Then blood ended up red on Florence and Eucalyptus. What's the borderline? Queen and NHPs. The borderline of Queen and NHPs. But Diablo number is one of the last few numbers that was in his phone, supposed to be picking up triple stacks. Priscilla got the phone from the Eagle police station. All the NHPs was going to their phones to trying to find out who that number was because it wasn't logged in under a name. They found out it was Diablo. Rosemo ended up dead. When they released the phone, they found out Diablo was one of the last few calls about the triple stacks he was supposed to go pick up. Bosco ended up in cuffs. Diablo red. Ash in Manchester. All Queen Street and neighborhood Piru area. Bosco get hit in the face. Diablo get RIP. Right behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles where he was talking about Neptune, come outside. The homie Lil Duke that he put on blast that lived behind Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, blood red too. Blood gone, blood dead. Bosco didn't get his lick back. Bosco didn't get his lick back for Diablo. Bosco didn't get his lick back for Lil Duke. Anybody else from neighborhood Pyru, half pint, getting dumped on his head by the guy hood Pyru? Because he wasn't from neighborhood Pyru. Y'all was from the guy hood Pyru. Blood dumped you like waste management. And you ain't get your lick back. You didn't even pop that blood. You a scary ass OG today. Shut your 89 and 89 ass and 89 and up ass up. You Mark. Go ask Capone from NHP if you a Mark. And that's an OG nigga from NHP. Blood your age. You's a Mark. Bosco ass nigga. You ever heard of OG on the internet mark out who y'all thought was official? 89 and up. Shut your Mark ass up, blood. You's a Mark. Internet ass blood. And I'll beat your baby homie up. Fresh out the YA. Boop, I bam that motherfucking Asian nigga. He's a weenie. I knew Blood was a weenie when I was 16. Blood was 19. Blood, I beat Blood ass just like Diablo. Any more questions? 89 and up. 80 weenie and up, nigga. Yeah, I'm finna tear up the hood, nigga. And it's like that, nigga. I'll tear up the Q's and rules, nigga. Cause gang banging is fake. And anybody say they gang banging, you's a goofy. And I'm finna mark out all the hoods. On purpose. You niggas ain't on shit. Mm. So 89 and up, half pint. Use a mark. You ever had somebody on the internet disrespect your power root? Cause you always be talking about this G shit and trying to keep it together. And you know, we was trying to be a unit and we was trying to function. Shut your slow talking ass up. Blood used to smoke sherm. That's why you talk slow like that. Blood, I didn't served you a double dip before, blood. You want me to be exact? I was serving you wet daddies when they was selling long rectangle Kodak camera snapshot. Nigga, put the film in cameras, nigga. And then my dad used to take the film and get it back from the place and get it out the thing and take it to the place where they printed out, and it was in a black little container. You know, that's where they used to put the PCHIJK element of P in there, the double dips, and I used to have them films, them film containers, and that's when I used to dip all y'all wet daddies. Kill me, I'm lying. Half pint. I know you beat my face and like blood. That young ass nigga. Blood. Blood. Yeah, I remember blood. Blood. I didn't know blood was there for that. Shut your mark ass up, nigga. I saw all you niggas get marked out. Hoe ass niggas. Oh yes, and I'm talking this. And be me in real life and go tell your little homies. I don't give a damn who's in my face. Run up on me. In my hood, yeah, I'm gonna do like the rest of the homies. Even if you get me first, I bet you my adrenaline always made sure I tore up your shit. That's what kind of warrior I am. And it's been proven. I got shot up and still with adrenaline chased the whip down. Fa, 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 fa. So I'm not a weenie. You dig? Tell me about myself. Neptune the Goon, Neptune the Great, Neptune stepped on all you niggas. And if you want to push your G status on the internet, hey, check this out. And I'm making a statement. It ain't no back and forth. This is Say Less Moments TV. Big half pint from NHP. You gotta check in with me, little homie. If you ain't got 2 mansions and 14 bedrooms, shut your bitch ass up, little homie. And stop telling lies on the internet before I go live with your mark ass on the internet and blap this ETA. Internet ass niggas. I'm Neptune Lagoon. It started with Bosco. Now I'm on all you hoe ass niggas. 89 and up, I'm your big homie, bitch. And if you don't like it, show me what your money do to get up with me, and I might consider your fade, blood. Broke ass, Section 8 ass, big homie ass, hang out the liquor store, ask for change on a 40 ass nigga. And I don't care who from Inglewood on the internet, on Bloods, I'm making a statement. If you from Inglewood, you better check in with me. I'm big you in this shit, nigga. You niggas marks. And the reason why I'm big Ewing, cause I ain't got no smut. Fairy tales, but no smut. 89 and up, I'm a OG. You better check in with me telling your frivolous ass lies, blood. I took over this YouTube shit. Neptune, the goon. Don't make me start another platform that's called Mr. Inglewood. You better check in, bitch. Once you transgressed and told lies, you's a bitch. Half pint. Why wasn't you the whole pint? Cause you always been half a nigga, bitch. So 89 and up. With your senior citizen slow talking SSI getting ass. Don't make me get more disrespectful and do a video about the has been mouse from NHP that smoked Brack today, walking up and down La Brea with no shoes on, chapped feet. I said you better check in with me, blood. Say less moments. Ain't no other Inglewood podcast that can't say they Inglewood unless you go through me, bitch. Who wanna go back and forth? You can't talk about Rottweilers, you don't got enough money to beef. I don't got beef cause I raise chickens, turkeys, and ducks. Nigga, what you talking about? I got meat to feed my family and it won't taste like jail food, even if I gotta do what I gotta do to go to jail and eat jail food. I bet you my family won't. Bitch, you talk about big homie. You talk about you talk brazy, dad. Well, if I talk brazy and if I crash out and I leave planet Earth today, don't y'all got chicken? Y'all got eggs? Don't y'all got turkey? Well, then shut up. Just keep feeding them every day and they're gonna feed y'all for life. Don't tell me I ain't your daddy, nigga. And don't tell me from the hood I'm not like that, nigga. You ain't got no DEFG plan. You got a plan. And A don't got a B. So blood, you fucked up. I'ma be chilling. I'ma be paying for extra pillows. I'ma be paying for extra mattresses, sheets, and new 501 nigga to go to visit. You will not. I can go to jail in due time. I'm a grandfather. You're not. I'm a grandfather. That means you lived life. I'm a grandfather. You're not. Chow time, chow time. I ain't going blood. You gonna cook something? Yeah, I'll cook something. Well, just see what they got for chow, and if it's some vegetables or something, get the vegetables like trays, and just get the peas, the carrots, and all that. And we gonna put the vegetable because that's the only thing real. Look, blood. What they eating? Chicken teriyaki? Look, blood. Go to chow, get the bread, and get the vegetables, and get them niggas a tray. Hey, blood, take the season salt. You know the homies doing bad up in there. And then when you come back, we're gonna have a stir fry. Peas, carrots, and then we're gonna get that ripping ready roast beef and get a couple skins because I ain't know assalamu alaikum. Oh yeah. And why you I was a bum all my life. Yeah, I ain't never did that. I ain't never had shit. Yeah. I got 1,000 years. You know what the niggas be doing? Yeah, I had to put the dramatics because that's what baby B Braves be doing when ain't nobody looking. When he get off of YouTube, then he be crying like a bitch. He ain't gonna tell you that on dead homies. Ask God, he know he did it. I ain't got no money. I'm gonna be waiting for packages in your name, your name, your name. I'm waiting for Stowe. I get on the phone and act like I'm on the phone. Got 3 cell phones, but I get on the phone so the police think I'm a regular nigga. Yeah, that's me. And then got a phone for the homies on the bloods, nigga. I'm so much of a blood. I get a phone, nigga. We can stop the beef. I'm gonna buy a phone for the homies. Don't even trip. And y'all pass it around, and nigga, one homie that I call the homie, blood put on blast. Blood got the blood, like 2, 3 niggas gonna know. Blood got the phone. Like when you don't beat me, Blood got another phone. I gave it, and I'm gonna tell him in front of the other 2 niggas. Hey, Blood. Now it's me, it's you, and it's the 2 homies. We the only 4 niggas that know you hold the phone. The reason why I bring these other 2 niggas is because when they need to use it, Blood, you hold it. It's your phone. It's not yours, but it is. It's yours. Like you go get your own money, pimp it out, do whatever you do. But when these 2 niggas ask to use it, Blood, let them use it. All right, Blood. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, if Blood do something, he think he the Don, cause Blood, I gave him a phone allegedly. But with the other 2 homies, if Blood do something tricky with the phone and try to act like it's his, I got 2 other homies that say, Blood, you lying, nigga, man, Blood, you want to get so he can't even do that. You see how it work, dumb niggas in jail. I have too many phones, but I ain't gonna sell it to the Crips, and I ain't gonna sell it to nobody else, no Mexicans. So this is what I'm gonna do. You see how I work that out? And just thinking like that, the big homies was like, Blood is Neptune. I be why his homies call him Neptune. Blood is from the set. Blood know how to do shit to where everybody know. So if shit hit the fan, Blood, that ain't your strap, Blood. The homie talk like you can't even act like. Say if I gave it to a nigga in confidence, and say, yeah, it's just me and you know about this phone. Blood to go tell the homies like, oh yeah, this is my phone, Blood, boo. And then how I'ma prove it? How I'ma prove it? His cellular, yeah, I seen him with it for like 6 months already. I don't know, man. I don't know if he gave it to him. I'm just in the middle. You see how I cancel that? I put 2 other niggas that got baby mamas that be having visit. I be watching everything. They want to make sure their baby mama come to visit. So they gonna ask for that phone a couple times a week. That's your phone. I pay the bill. But you gonna let the homie, and you see how I got 2 other niggas dependent on that phone? Blood, say something stupid. That's how I can run a yard. Cause I know stupid niggas like I know stupid chickens. That's how I ran a yard at 27 years old. Cause niggas knew, oh, Neptune. Yeah, yeah. You ain't been to prison before but one time, but you caught on quick. You know not to do nothing by yourself. Yep. Neptune, my name's Solo from Swans. 84 Swans. Here you go. Take over the keys. Don't leave it to a buster when I'm gone. Peace. That's how I got the keys. And I ran the blood card. Half pint. Maybe I might up the ante on your mark ass. OG, homie. Have you ever been to prison and ran the bloods on level 3 yard? The only upper level than that is 4. I was 27. So bitch nigga. Yeah, hoe ass, lion ass nigga. Big half pint. Bitch nigga blood on Pyru. Have you ever ran a prison yard at 27 years old? No? Shut your bitch ass up. Now tell me who the big homie is, bitch. Since you want to lie about Bosco, hoe. Yeah, it's mark out season. I ain't letting none of you niggas slide. And I don't care who you think you is in the hood. I would tell all the NHPs the full-fledged story of how you got woo wop by Dulo. And you was on the ground, covered up with that motherfucking Pendleton on. With that stingy ass jerry curl that was in that stingy ass ponytail. And you didn't get off the ground for a long time. And Blood told you this Nagai Hood Pyru. Wasn't you banging neighborhood Pyru? Blood transformed your whole hood and said, nigga, this whole hood mine. And all you niggas accepted it. Taco 2. Taco Tuesday, taco, blood. Taco, blood. And if I say half pint got an issue, taco, you should have RIP blood GTA. Ain't no way I could have stood up under saying I'm Big Taco, but you believed in time goes on and love heals all. And after a little while, nobody remembered. Rucci, if you didn't get Rucci, you can't get back. The worst thing you did was bang Pyru. When I heard your name and I heard you was from Pyru, the first thing I thought of, blood, do we know what happened to his daddy? That's how long I was from the hood. Rucci, Rucci, Rucci. The guy, Dulo, you know his name, Dulo. Now just attach any idea of that definition of the word Dulo and think what Dulo breaks down to as a word. He did that to your daddy. He treated your daddy like a crab on Bloods. He treated him like he was from Mexico. Take it how you want. I saw it. So you can take it how you want. You say what you want to say. Oh, the homies told me this. The homies told me no. Hey, Rucci. Hey, Rucci, don't you got some money? Don't you fake rap? Don't you fake got views? Don't you got a fake chain on? Look, right? Don't you got a fake chain on? Look, you and AZ Chike. Look, y'all got fake death row chain Compton Medea cuz just like Snoopy Badass. Y'all got fake chains. But look, hey Rucci, you banging NHP, right? Stupid ass nigga. Has anybody or Half Pint told you the story of how Dulo whooped the feet off your daddy and told your daddy this ain't neighborhood Pyru, this Nagai hood Pyru? And you know how short your daddy is, right? Blood like a midget, right? Blood did your daddy so foul. Blood. If they come up with a device that you could put on your head to run back in your head what happened, blood, you wouldn't be from NHP no more. I be what Dulo did to your daddy, nigga. Ooh, whiskey. Taco, you still alive. I saw you, blood. You's a bitch too. Yeah, Mr. Get him gone. Respectable Taco or straight up killer from NHP. He sure didn't do nothing to Dulo when dumped him on his head like a trash can. And I'm talking about cartoon style. Boom, where you feel the like if you standing up, have you ever been on concrete and somebody squabble and somebody hit their head real hard on concrete and you feel it in your feet? Oh, West Side Queen Street Bloods on my daddy, rest in peace. He did blood like that. Like blood went into a rage. Like blood was neighborhood power by himself. Blood was the Hulk. 5 of y'all could have rushed Blood. Blood was the Hulk. He would have did some cartoon shit to you soft ass niggas. Hey, I was a little kid. I can only tell you what I saw when I was sitting on my bicycle. I didn't have no whip. I had a bicycle. I saw that shit. Whoop. You know how niggas be talking about, yeah, I seen dead bodies. Nigga, when I got out of school, you know what else to do? Get out of school, do my chores, get on the bike, and go straight and report in every day to the hood. That's how I beat everybody, get their ass whooped. Rogers Park, when I grew up and you was gang banging, when we did school, nobody was there during the morning and the afternoon. But by the time you get out of Inglewood High, and you can walk directly straight to Rogers Park, Dulo be up there, Coco be up there, He-Man be up there working out with Dulo. He-Man and Dulo used to work out in the weight bench area all the time when I used to play basketball in the gym. That's why I said Bosco was not there. Gramps used to be up in there working out with Dulo. Bosco wasn't there. Gramps is still alive. If I'm a liar, ask Gramps when I came to get put on Queen Street. Gramps was on the 400 in front of the black gate on the phone. I walked up. I said, "What's up, Gramps?" Blood was like, "Damn, Blood, what happened to your face?" I just got put off NHP. He was like, "For real?" He was like, "Yeah, Blood, you was supposed to be," this exact words what Gramps said. "Yeah, Blood, you was supposed to be from Queen Street. Like, Blood, why you go way up there and be from Queen Street? Like, the whole hood thought you was being from Queen Street." I said, "Shit, man. That's where Rogers Park be." That's what he was like. "Oh, Blood, I understand, Blood. Like, oh, everything. They do got shit bracket up there, Blood. I can't lie, Blood. You a young nigga. So what's up, Blood? What you over here for?" "I want to get put on Queen Street." Blood dropped the phone. Blood said, "You want to get a put on the hood?" I said, "Yeah." Whoever Blood was talking to on the phone, Blood started laughing like, "Hey, Blood." Whoever he was like, "Hey, little T-Dog over here to get put on the hood." He was like, "Yeah, like he been supposed to." Blood opened the gate. He said, "Wait right here. You know your boys, man. They gonna come through here and put you on." That's what Blood said. "Your boys gonna come through here and put you on." Blood laughed, opened the gate while he was on the phone, big ass Gramps with the braids, with the pointy ass light skinned nose. Blood opened the door with the white B-shirt on, with them gray shorts, with the red chucks, with the red laces on. Blood was over there banged out, looking like a regular nigga, but Blood was not regular. Blood opened that gate with his tall ass. Blood opened it up. Blood closed the gate. He was like, "Yeah, you know your homeboy's gonna be," and I waited to get put on. Tell me about myself. And then they heard because of the wobbles, Smiley came first. They was like, "Smiley, hey." And this what Graham said, "Hey, Smiley, you know your boy want to get put on the hood." Smiley was like, "Who, Blood? Who, Blood?" He was like, "Look back there, T-Dog." He was like, "Blood from NHP." He was like, "Nah, Blood got put off. Blood over here to get put on." He was like, "For real, T-Dog, Blood?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "On Bloods, we finna put you on. On Bloods, we finna put you on." Next thing you know, little stretch. And yeah, it's me. Who put me on? Lil Stretch, Lil Menace, Smiley. And I was the fourth one. Yep. Lil Stretch, Lil Menace, and G Rock. He wasn't Lil Menace yet. He was Lil G Rock. Lil G Rock, Smiley, and Lil Stretch put me on. After that day, everybody else we put on. I don't care who you is from the hood. I don't care if you in my generation. You're not the original baby foes, bro. Bro. It was three or I was the fourth or fifth one to get put on. The rest of you a part of the 25, 30. Nigga, you gotta come after. Nigga, you the 15th, the 20th, the second, nigga, something. They can't do that with me. I got put off, walked down the street, and went to the next hood and said, "Put me on." Nigga, I was never no bitch. That's what happened in my life story. I went to go get put off, walked down the street to go get put on. Dumb, huh? Dumb. I was dumb. I was dumb. I got put on and put off the same day. That was my regular walk up and down eucalyptus. Like shit. I was kicking my own ass. Cause I knew I should have been from Queen Street, but I was over there because I was Lil Debo. My big homie was Debo. You see how my gang banging got distorted? My big homie that I got put on with from NHP was Debo. He was going through blood niggas' pockets at Inglewood High, and I'm still in Crozier. That's what I said. A lot of niggas in here, and I still got a lot of people in my chat. I know who watching, and they ain't fans. They just know I'm telling the truth, and they seeing how far I go. They know I'm telling the truth. Half pipe, you might have did your jail thing. You might have did your prison thing. I won't take that from you. But you might have did your thing. I hear you. But when it came to do low gang banging, you know Blood used to say, this is my hood. And when y'all banging my hood, it's called do low gang banging. Half pint, you was there when he called the hood, Nagai Hood Pyru, and when he seen y'all bang on niggas, he said that's Nagai Hood banging. Should have never let me be life. You niggas ain't got nothing to say on me. It's all facts. And if you say I'm lying, get on the internet, make a video, and then we could go ahead and take a lie detector test. You can go to your person, and I could go to my person, and I bet you lying. Other than that, ain't nothing to argue about. You know? What you want me to do? Argue with a nigga that's lying? Blood told you niggas that. I was there. You might not have noticed me. I was a kid, but I was there. And Blood said this Nagai Hood Pyru. You know what you niggas did? Y'all ate it and y'all dealt with it just like some bitches. Y'all didn't smoke blood. Nope. Nope. Y'all didn't smoke blood. Ain't what families did, but y'all didn't do it. Y'all had nothing to do with it. And Blood was walking around in the hood every day. Every day. Blood would pull up with a gang of bitches. Yeah, let me tell you what Dulo used to do. Blood used to pull up with a gang of bitches. While you niggas was wearing jerry curls, his hair was naturally curly. Blood used to be at Rogers Park. Look, I'm rolling up. Let me tell you how easy it is to say a normal day. Dulo be up there. Let's just say he was in brown dickies with the burgundy P belt hanging all the way from the back. Blood had some new swap meet socks that was white. You know, you could tell they was new because the way they look new. And Blood have a white tank top on, right? Either it be tucked in or it be out. And Blood, when he pull up, he'll get out the car. Blood to take off both his shoes, and a grown man or a grown woman used to hold Blood wallabies. You hear what I'm saying? His wallabies. They used to wear Blood wallabies and hold them like this while Blood was shooting dice. Half pint. Tell me I'm lying. You niggas was hoes. Tell me I'm lying. I ain't never beat a nigga. When he get out the car, take off his shoes, hand them to a nigga or a bitch, and he go to shooting dice, and the nigga stand right next to him, holding his wallabies while he's shooting dice. Mr. 89 and up. I can't say per se you was one of the bitch ass niggas holding his shoes. But it was some other OG homies that was on probation holding Blood shoes. Sam lying. I just called it probation. How a grown man hold your shoes while you shooting dice. And now today, he a OG homie. Shut your ass up, half pint. Shoulda did it. Shouldn't let me see it. You know, that's the crazy part. You know, shouldn't let me see it. Now you try to deny and say, "Oh yeah, Neptune lying, man. Neptune full of shit, man. That ain't never happened to me." Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I was there, and that's why I keep saying you probably don't remember me, just like a lot of gamers do. They don't remember the kids. They don't remember the children that was watching these supposedly gangsters, right? But we end up turning the hood later on. 89 and up. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, you ever heard somebody on the internet disrespect half pint? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you lying, nigga. Lying ass, nigga. But I know the cloud is real. Do your thing, gang. Do your thing. But if I hear it, nigga, I'm marking your ass out, nigga. Up in the hood talking about Bosco, I raised Bosco. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I don't even know how else to say it, nigga. You get on the internet line, you's a bitch, nigga. And shove that up your OG ass, nigga. I'm OG too, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Talking about how you gonna raise a nigga that was already in high school. Shut your bitch ass up. 89 and up. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Talk about how raise. How you gonna raise a grown man? The blood's already grown. What do you mean raise him? You lying. Look, grown men in the world. If you had a stepson that was 18 when you start messing with his mama, you gonna tell the world you raised him? That's what Half Pint did. 89 and up. And since he been on the internet, and since nobody can test him, y'all be like, oh yeah, he a G homie from Paru. Yeah, he a G homie from Paru that got dumped on his head like trash, nigga. Man, come on, man. Dulo, you disrespected blood. Blood didn't even get cracking and come back. 89 and up. Say I'm lying. Say I'm lying. Say he didn't dump you on your helmet, nigga. You didn't have that motherfucking flannel on, that flannel jacket and them dickies on. You didn't get up for a long time. Shut your ass up, nigga. I was there, blood. So go certify that, nigga. Weenie ass boy. 89 and up. We were trying to bring the gangs together because we're just relatives and shut your mark ass up, nigga. You's a mark big up in Bosco to snitch. You ain't raised blood, you's a raised blood lie, nigga. And don't worry, I don't be in the hood where you can find me. Sorry, you gotta look for me. I ain't no young ass homie. Where you blood be here every day. Blood be here every day. Nah, I'm a nigga that slide through. Blood had this car. Blood had this. I know what the hood said. They gonna say I had a BMW. They gonna say I had a Dodge Ram. They gonna say I had an old Isuzu truck. They gonna say I came through in a Honda. They gonna say I came through in a new Mustang Mach 5. They gonna say I came through in an EV red Explorer. They gonna say I came through in a black Expedition. They gonna say I came through, came through. You know how many cars I done said in my how many whips I could hop in when I get to LA? Stupid nigga 2000. That's what I said. I'm 4 steps ahead of y'all. I could go pull up in the hood, get cracking on niggas, go get another whip, get cracking on niggas, go get another whip, get cracking on niggas, go get another whip, get cracking on niggas, and none of the cars look nothing like GTA, Grand Theft Auto scenario. You niggas don't want no smoke with me. You can say what you want on the internet. When I go live, if you said what you said, and y'all think y'all like that, whoever open a loud ass mouth, I'm gonna go to your hood. And I'm gonna pay my $333. I'm gonna go to LA. I'm gonna get a rental. The first hood I'm gonna come to, coming from LAX, what's that? Queen Street. So I'm gonna go slide through the hood. See how many 9-0s, neighborhood Crips didn't hit up. Cause you know my young homies ain't on shit. See if I gotta go to Home Depot, get some red spray paint, cross out nigga shit. Then I'm a type of nigga. I'm a type of nigga. I show proof. So I'm gonna take a picture of the garage of the 400 alley where street TV got 1 million views with Bosco, like I did. Go look on my Instagram. Just keep looking through the pictures and it'll say Neptune. Duh. Like y'all don't think my real name Neptune? This what I hit up in the hood. When Bosco said we was looking for you. Neptune the goon was here. Like blood, I was right here. I told Earl, y'all wasn't outside, but you know, y'all believe Bosco. Then, in that same day, I encourage you to go watch my throwbacks. That's the best If y'all think I'm talking ish now, go look at my lives and go all the way back. Anything that's 12 months ago, 13 months ago, 14 months ago, the most could be like 15 months ago. And go look at them videos. Y'all gonna be like, damn, this nigga Neptune didn't even know what YouTube was. I didn't. So, you know, Compton Medea Cuz from Nasty Burnt Chicken Captain Crunch. Since you think I be on the crab so much, I was on the slobs too. You know how much on the slobs I was on? First, I went through my hood looking for the buster ass niggas that, you know, did that little shit on me. In the daylight, not at nighttime where I could go hide. Then I rode through the Anthers Park on Bloods. Whoa. Rode through the lanes. Whoa. You know, on your way, you got to slide through the Hoovers. Whoa. So I hit Manchester and I went to Crazy Bargain. If you ain't from LA, you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm in the Hoovers though. I went to Crazy Q Bargain. You know where that's at? For sure. We buy the 9-4s in case you can't catch up. The 9-4 Park. Went over there, bought about 3 cases of Gatorade on Bloods for my jerk business. Even though I'm gang banging, I still be about my business. Then from the Hoovers, I slide to the lanes. Whoa. I go down Broadway a little bit, coming off Imperial. You know, you get off that E-way. I go slide through Broadway and 108th, make a right at that boxing gym. Whoa. Where the Broadways be, where I seen G Perico twice when I was in the Tahoe 24s. No, it wasn't mine. It was my little brother's. I ain't stunting. Then I smashed through. Oh, I'm sorry, Compton Rick Rock. I told you I was in my car. I was lying. I was in my little brother car. He was working at 135th and Avalon UPS. Hey, if y'all ever want to try to slime me out, my brother is a UPS driver. He drives trucks on 135th and Avalon. If you see a tall nigga that look like me with dreads and a mohawk, and he look just like me without this bumblebee on his face, press blood. Blood will whoop your ass. Oh, blood. My little brother will whoop your feet. Compton Rick Rock. If you ever see anybody from UPS that drops off a box around your granny house or anything, and he look a little bit like me, but skinny, ask him, do you know Neptune? He gonna be like, what? And tell Blood you want to fade. Blood gonna whoop your ass, GTA, and he gonna get back on that UPS. Like I seen Blood whooping it. I seen Blood whoop a nigga ass and get back on the truck and go back to his job. I be my little brother do it. So let's stay back focused. So we went through the Broadways. And then me being on my shit, just remember old shit and old ops. I slide through the back streets. Cause I still be wanting to pop a back street just for fun. GTA, Grand Theft Auto type shit. I just be looking for them. Like when I slide through certain areas, like I be just trying to pop some popcorn. You feel me? Like if you ever did any, like I don't never forget. If you did something to me or my relatives, I just drive through your hood on an accident. Y'all might just catch a blick on accident. GTA. So then I slide through the back streets. I don't even know how to diss they hood. They only like 5 deep, like the 5-5 French fried Crips. Then off 108th, I go to Bentry. You know where that's at? The EBT station. So you know me. I park on the side street. I keep the beat blasting with the car running with Ebony in the car. I say what's up to the bounty hunters trying to get the phones connected for all the broke bitches and the broke niggas that just got out of jail. Oh, 108th and Bentry, everybody that sells cell phones in front of there is Bloods. And if you crippin', Blood bounty hunters gonna get your ass up out of here. So any crip that think he vicious, front street, back street, 11 fake, cheese toast, crabs, you know you can get your man any day in front of 108th and Bentry. Just ask them niggas that sell the cell phones, them Obama phones, ask them where they from. And as soon as you get into it with this nigga, you gonna see how many bounty hunter niggas and females get on your ass. And you let me know how much cripping going on on Bentry in 108th. So I said I hopped out, right, Wooty? Seen OG Gadget from Swans. Blood came up in there. Last time I beat Blood was on a level 4. Blood was Big BL. You know how I know Blood was Big BL? When a BL nigga owed me some money for a cell phone. And that's when I found out the Bloods ain't Bloods. Be a regular Blood and beef with the UBNs or the BL. They gonna treat you bad. And you know what I did? Immediately anteed up all the YGs that's my size. I don't care if he was, I got KK from Pueblos. Blood was knocking niggas out 2 hits. I ain't, never mind. KK from Pueblos. He rest in peace though. But Blood, 1-2 hits. I don't care if you a Bloodstone villain. Blood will put your big ass down. Rest in peace, KK. Gotta say it. KK. Blood used to do the job better than me. I can't even lie. I used to put niggas down. But if I needed a bodyguard, KK blows him clobbering Tommy. You need a gun, blood. Big Munchie, you know who I'm talking about. Big Munchie from Crenshaw Mafia. I remember when Munchie got into it, and me and KK had to pull up because we was doing money move, tobacco, flowers, phones. That's what I said. I'm not downing Big Munchie. No, this is not why I tell these things. But Big Munchie, when he got to the yard, the same niggas that I beat up, hey, sorry, Special K. K, Special K, that always do the Charleston White reactions. Sorry, Special K. You know your big homie Woody Lang, rest in peace, knock blood out. But blood boo. He the homie, but I had to knock blood out. Ask Big Munchie, he's still alive. Woody Lang with the red hair. They used to call him Woody Wood. That he was like Woody Woodpecker because he was black, green eyes, and he had red hair. They call blood Woody Woodpecker. I got into it. Now, mind you, this the penitentiary. Now, Papa is supposed to be from Squiggly Lanes. See, I got stories like Baby B Braves, but I don't like talking about jail all day, blood. I got a free life. But, you know, I'm official. So, this nigga Papa from Squiggly Lanes. Now, mind you, with PDLs, they beefing on the street. But Papa and Woody Lanes is cellies type shit. But they worst enemies on the street. But in prison, they bellies. Okay, blood. Boo. Hey, I ain't from Pasadena. I don't know what you niggas. I don't give a fuck. Working out. This nigga Papa used to always be on the yard with some stingy ass, fuzzy ass Bosco braids. Blood had the mother loving. I gotta watch how many F bombs I drop because I want to stay not even monetized. It's just I want to get my full bread. You know what I mean? It ain't even monetized. Like the only time YouTube mess with me when Compton Rick Rock snitches on me. Other than that, when I tell my story, don't nobody tell on me but Compton Rick Rock. And that's why I say it like regular. Y'all might not see what I'm talking about when I say what I say, but Compton Rick Rock is a rat. You want to show proof? I can do that and show you in the email like I did 1,000 times. Blood is a snitch. Blood told on the police on me. Blood told the YouTube people on me. Blood is a rat. So if y'all like Compton Rick Rock, I'm telling y'all, on Queen Street Bloods, blood is a rat. So anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, so Papa is from Squiggly Lanes. Woody Lanes is from like, I don't know, like projects, low end, top. I don't know. It's just something PDL that don't whatever PDL that don't get along with Squiggly Lanes. Well, in prison, they were cellies. So Papa come over there with the motherfucking see, I gotta watch how many F's I say. With them little ass glasses on, and I'm working out. And this what blood say, I'll never forget. Ah, bud. And you thinking you in big blood? What you in there taking what do you say? Like supplements. Like blood acting like I'm taking supplements to get big, right? So blood, you over here taking supplements, blood. Come on, I ain't never seen nobody get big like that, get back arms like that, blood. Whoa. I said, blood, why is you watching me so much, blood? Like, why is you all on me, nigga? You gay or something? Woody Lane say, "Oh, blood, you don't acting like you all hard and shit like that." Mind you, Munchie still working out. Ooh, blood, you acting like you hard and all that. I said, check this out, Woody Lane. On Bloods. I'm talking to Blood. But if you want to get down, nigga, we can get down too. Nigga, I'll body slam you on this yard, Blood. Blood was like, what? So, mind you, they just got out of Bull. So, Blood, he started dropping his shit, his little books and shit, and taking off his jacket. So, this is much he said. Hey, Blood. Hey, Woody. It ain't finna happen like that on Mafia Lane, blood. On Bloods, it ain't finna happen like that, blood. He was like, yeah, but blood, he was like, yeah, but blood, he was talking to Papa. Like, why you in there trying to save Papa, blood? He was like, nah, blood, he just got out the homie foul. He was like, yeah, he got at your homie foul. Why you trying to catch a fade? Oh, blood got to get out with Papa then. Papa didn't want to get out. He was like, Papa said what he said. I'm looking at Papa, but now Woody Lang and Munchie B from Chris Shaw be like, nigga on Lang, they both saying on Lang. Like on Lang, nigga, you ain't finna do that. Like, blah, blah. So now Munchie getting into it with Woody Lang. Like I said, me and Munchie grew up together. Like, blood, I was banging on this nigga. What is my homie for when an extra nigga get in? Like, blood, these niggas had words. I be the whole shit. And blood, I'm from Mafia Lang, so it don't matter if you Langs, it's still Mafia Lang. Blood. I got like Munchie, like blood. I gotta make sure the fade go head up. Blood, what are you talking about? If I heard it, you heard it. Why you flexing? Let your homie get beat up. Blood got at blood like he didn't say nothing. Your homie said something to Neptune. Neptune said something to him. Why is you trying to jump in for the fade? That's how I know y'all be in the cell talking about a nigga. Just like me and Munchie. We know when another nigga say something and another nigga get extra gassed up, the bitch nigga said something. The gas up nigga want to be the. So really, it's Woody Lane that got a problem with me. But they was talking about me or whatever it was when they walked up. Don't matter. So then go up in the cell. We was in CMC East. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We was in 6 building on C Yard. They live in the same building as me. I'm on the first floor with Munchie. He on the second floor to the right up the stairs with Papa. The backside, not the yard side, the backside where you just see turkeys and trains. So go up in there, beat him up. 2 rounds. Already knew. What he like? Oh, I seen Munchie B grab what when I turned around, like Papa was already done. I turned around because it sounded like Woody Lane was coming through the door. Like, you go. So I turn around. I got the leather gloves on. So I turn around like this. And then Mushy B, like, Woody Lane was coming through the door. That nigga Mushy B grabbed his thing and snatched Blood back to the door. Now look. Now look. At the most, we was only 2 years older than these niggas. I'm talking about me and Munchie. We like the same age, gang. These niggas like 2 years younger than us. But the way we was in prison longer than these niggas and our workout, blood, blood, big Munchie, big, big Munchie. That's what I was. I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried about Papa. Papa was over there by the toilets trying to get himself together. Like blood was put down. This nigga Munchie grabbed this nigga. This nigga grabbed this nigga Woody. Now, mind you, this in the back in the day where we still use, like, we still wore shit baggy. And blood got his shit buttoned up. Munchie. See, that's what I said. Niggas can't do nothing with me, gang. This is a fact. Munchie grabbed blood by his CDCR prisoner jacket. Blood grabbed blood by his collar. That nigga Woody, all I know is blood. That's how we didn't know how strong we was. But that's why I said the big homies, when it was kind of time to DP, he just be like Neptune and Munchie. That's why when we beat these niggas up, it was like Neptune and Munchie. That's why it's so funny. Like we was big as the big homies, but we was young. But we was the middle. But this nigga, this nigga, this nigga, this nigga, this nigga Munchie grab this nigga Woody Lane Ice collar, blood like what? All you see was what? Blood slam, blood pull out the door, grab blood, slam blood in a whole nother cell. Like he slammed blood to a whole nother cell door. The police like, hey, what are you guys doing? Type shit. He was like, nah, man, we just wrestling, we playing. And on everything, Woody Lay was like, yeah, yeah, we just playing. It was over with. And maybe about 2 months later, I had to beat Woody up. Yeah, but it took time. He had to find something legit, but I knew he wanted to get it. I beat Woody up too. It's just the young homies thought they was active. Hey, tell Special K or do all the reactions to Charleston White. Tell him, do he know Gucci? Tell him, do he know Woody Lane? And tell him, do he know Papa from Squiggly Lane? Tell him, do he know Bayo with Cheo from Squiggly Lane? And they'll tell you, I'll whoop a thou ass. Mm-hmm. Just in case you think I'm bullshitting. And then Special K or whatever the hell your name is, uh go ask the Lang niggas that I said, ask them, is Neptune like that? Yeah, no internet niggas. I'm talking about your homies because it's nice out in Pasadena. So I know your homies ain't got RIP. It's nice out there. It's all PDL. Yeah, y'all got some do rocks, this and that. Yeah. But nigga, y'all niggas 1,000 deep to every hood. Nigga, come on, bruh. Y'all in the county jail catching LA Lane phase with the Hoovers because the was too deep for the LA Lanes. Do we want to tell the truth? PDLs is the only reason why the LA Lanes is still surviving in the LA County Jail. You want to tell the truth? It's more PDLs that be catching Hoover fades than LA Lanes. Do we want to tell the truth? Ah, told you I'm Neptune the Gun. I'll kick in all y'all doors. Can't say nothing about me. Like I said, I could just bring up an instance. Where's the rebuttal? Who's gonna say something to challenge what I said to be a fact? Yeah, I know. I know. And probably the niggas that I'm talking about whooping their feet, I bet you they probably the most active OGs in your hood. And I whoop their feet without a gun. That's when it that's when it mattered. Y'all respect the nigga with the gun? No. No. The nigga with the gun gonna go ahead and RIP somebody, right? Because he's scared to fight. Then when he go to the county jail in prison, he gotta fight all his life. Maybe. Or he might go to a 50-50 yard, or he might be wearing dresses. So I don't respect the shooter. How can I respect the shooter? Because if you go to jail, you're gonna be a sissy boy. But y'all made them niggas gangsters, so I just gotta fall in line. I gotta I gotta act retarded to stay intact or something. I don't even know what I'm saying. But if it sounds stupid, sound like some YN stuff, so it must make sense if it's stupid, right? hmm But like I said, the fact still matters. Hey, half pint, have you ever ran a yard that was GP, Mr. Tell the Lies Blood? I'm just saying, like, cause really at this point, like, I should be like Bosco. I shouldn't even have to go back and forth with everybody. You have to prove your credentials to even go back and forth with me. Cause you can say, yeah, I've been on a level 4. Yeah, me too. Have you ever ran a prison yard? Hello, hello, half pint blood. You active and you certifying niggas. Hey, blood, have you ever ran a prison yard in prison at 27 years old? Tell me something, blood. If you haven't, shut your bitch ass up. You scary. I think you carry plastic guns, squirt guns, super soakers. I don't think you real. I think you a lie. I think if we get in the ring, I'll take your rep type shit. just like Dulo did. Bitch, if you don't like what I'm saying, we can catch an OG celebrity fade, and I'll put you down, and I want back to back. I want Bosco too. And if I can get a back to back to back, like off the back to county jail, I'll take the blind man too. So in this order, I'll whoop your old ass half pint feet. Then I want Bosco bitch ass feet. And then I'll put a red bandana around my face and whoop Bosco like a three fade coming into county jail. And nigga, we run it. Other than that, and pay me my money. Pay me my money, and I will whoop all three of you niggas the same day. 1, 2, 3 on Bloods. I'm like that. You niggas is not like that. And I smoke big reds. And I work out and I do my shit every day smoking big reds. That's why I know I can whoop your ass smoking big reds. GTA. And every nigga that's mad, like Rucci, and you think I feel you mad that I talked about your daddy Taco getting his ass whooped, and put the money up. Bet against me. I want to take all you niggas' pockets, like as if Dulo was still alive. I won't. Nigga, give me your shit. Legally, I want to whoop feet legally. Why would I downgrade myself to a 40-ounce fade? I said I'll whoop every nigga feet in front of me. What up, though? We ain't got to wait for no 2 weeks. We could do it tomorrow, Rich Bloods. Other than that, you just popping it. Just like the fake ass chains y'all niggas had on all y'all videos that y'all still don't wear no more because it turned copper. I've been wearing this same bust down since the first upload of YouTube. It's funny how my neck still ain't got no bumps on it. Can't do nothing with me. So, half pint, Bosco, Munchie, I'll whoop all y'all feet, but you better pay me. Come on, man. My chair is real leather. Stop playing with me. You know how I been on this, how long I been on this live? Just popping it. 266 minutes. I didn't even show y'all the ducks, the little ones, and then the ducks and the chickens, the big ones, in 60 seconds. 60 minutes total. That didn't take an hour. You see how long I've been on here? Just popping it. And I ain't been under 20 this whole life. Damn, my haters be watching me. Suck it slow. So look, get y'all little pennies together, clock y'all little T's, get up with me. Other than that, shut your whole ass up. Now, after 267 minutes of all raw me content, no video, now I'm finna play videos just to continue getting my guala off of YouTube. And look, while I play these videos, get anybody from Queen Street, get anybody from Neighborhood Pyru to say, get Mac 10 to say he bigger than Neptune the Goon and he got more property and assets than I do. Other than that, shut your bitch ass up. Hey, Mac 10, I like your music. Lil homie, broke blood. Yeah, Mac 10. You's a broke blood bitch too. Assets, property. I'm the big homie, bitch. And I ain't did no rapping and I ain't did no snitching. Hey, Mac 10. Hey, remember when you got the main streets for your Rolex and I was about 14 years old and the Inglewood police came ran down on me and True G asking us what happened with your homie Mac 10? We said, what happened? They said, you didn't know his Rolex got stole. He told us to recover it. Do y'all know anything about it? Nah. Hey, little T-Dog, let us through the gate. I walked away from the gate. Booby said, hell yeah, blood. Hey, Neptune, we glad you changed the code on that gate. Hey, Half Pint, you know who else was there? Peaches. You know who Peaches is? Big Miss Neptune. You know it's a little and baby Miss Neptune. I never had a little homie, a little homeboy. Hey, Half Pint, do you know Big Miss Neptune is your relative? You bitch ass nigga. Y'all can't do that with me, gay. I am the truth. And y'all niggas was popping it. Cause all the real homies got life. And then the internet came out. It's funny how all the homies got life right when the internet came out. Oh, yes, I am the Joker. And if you think I'm playing, go look at all my lives and do your research. And you will see how many masks I have to come up on any nigga in the hood. Just do your research and look at my lives and see how many I got the skeezies. I'm talking about full-fledged masks that look like different characters. That's all I say. Do your research. Because those masks ain't the cheap Dollar Tree ones. I got full-fledged cover your head, hair, and everything. All you got to do is put a hoodie on over it. You wouldn't know who the hell I was. Do your research, little ass homies. And if you really want to do your research, just go look through my posts and keep going until you see that strap, that red beam on it. Just keep scrolling. You ain't gotta go to no high swipe or nothing. Just keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. And you're gonna see that big ass strap with the clear clip that I have no knowledge of and that I do not mess with. It was just left in a car to where I just opened the door and took a picture. I don't know where that gun is, but it sure is nice. And then you Google it, GBT chat, what kind of strap that is and how rapid fire it is. Cause I don't know. I never used it in my life. I don't mess with guns, but I sure take pictures when they nice. And that was the last time I posted something. And that was many, many months ago. Do you know in Georgia, they have swap meets to where you can swap out guns? They have fairs to where you swap out and exchange guns. And some people even do the non YouTube way. They just sell it to you behind the scenes. Ain't that wrong? But I seen them do it. Mm. Hey, God bless your California lifestyle. You know, at 18 down south, you can buy whatever you want. And down south, they got gangs, but these kids don't catch cases like LA. So as long as you made it to 18, you can buy whatever you want. And I got a couple sons that made it over a couple sons that made it over 18. So we're gonna go ahead and watch this YouTubery, and watch this YouTuber. It's only YouTube, you know. It's only YouTube. Ain't none of this stuff real. You gotta stay in the YouTube guidelines. I be lying like a mug, man. Ain't none of this real. I be lying. This whole time I was lying. I was lying. Everybody I ever spoke on, I'm just straight lying. I should be ashamed of myself. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with myself for doing all that lying. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and discipline myself and make something to eat and go to sleep and get back on and do it again. Cause I be lying. This stuff ain't real. The names I said, all these people is fake. I just made them up in my head, just like Crip Mac taking psych meds. I just made it up. I don't even know none of the people I speak of. Nah, I never seen Mac 10. He was so older than me and so Hollywood. I was from the hood. He was so Hollywood. I was with one of the homies that threw a half pint. Oh, half pint. This is your time to shine. I was with the homie Do Dirty that drunk a half pint of Hennessy and uh Mac 10 rolled down the street. He had a champagne. If y'all don't know, it was a brown bubbleized Benz and it had the mirror tint. And Blood had the window down like where you can see like this much. And Dude Dirty was like, "Oh, Blood, that's that nigga Mac 10, bitch ass nigga, Blood. Ooh, this nigga got us all getting arrested. The homie going to jail for the dope cases because what he talking about on the internet, Blood. Woo, we got the police on us talking about we big drug dealers and woo, because they know Blood. Woo." So the homies was mad that Mac 10 was rapping about being this big old drug dealer when the police would harass us thinking Mac 10 because they used to arrest Mac 10 over there. So they was thinking Mac 10 was flooding us with dope and some homies called cases for Mac 10, saying that he was this big ass lying ass dope dealer. The gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. The gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer. The gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer was Mac 10. So yeah, and he threw that half pint. Shout out half pint the Buster. He threw a half pint at Blood Whip, and yeah, Blood kept driving. He didn't break a window or nothing. I forgot where he hit it, but all I heard bow. So then he Do Dirty was watching Blood. Do Dirty had a black Pro Club on. Blood had some black and white Nikes with some brown Dickies. I'll never forget. Blood ran in the middle of the street. Dude already had that nappy ass beard and that motherfucking nappy ass low fro. And you know when Dude already got that nappy fro and that nappy beard, Blood is making money. Blood trapping so much he can't even get a haircut. That's how Do Dirty was. That's why I named it Do Dirty. You got Dulo, Do Dirty, and Dulo and Do Dirty never got out. I wonder how that would have turned out. Do Dirty, never mind. So this nigga, Mac 10, riding down after you get his car hit window, something. It didn't break a window, but it hit his car like, bah! I know it was loud, and it was foggy in the morning. It was real foggy that morning, and it was before I went to Inglewood. I was over there sacking up, So Blood go to Manchester. I mean, Blood go to where he was at was Ingle, Inglewood Ave and Queen. And right there is the stop sign. And Blood, when he got when he got to when he got the big L Dog house after he got his car here, bow, Blood went straight through the stop sign. I'm lying. I'm lying. So when Blood get his car hit, Blood said, "I got too much money to be fighting you niggas." I forgot to say that. So Dude already throw shout out like I said, half pint to Buster. Blood throw the half pint a Henneby. Bow. Mac 10 roll up a little bit and say, "I got money, too much money to be fighting you niggas." That's all I heard. And then Blood went to Queen and Inglewood Ave, and then Blood didn't stop. He went slow, but then and I ain't be Blood since. That's the last time I believe Mac 10. You on a dead homie. That's a true story. Wasn't nobody there. Me, Do Dirty. Do Dirty, rest in peace. So you want to say I'm lying? I'm lying. But I told you when I was lying in the story. So, I don't know a nigga that say I'm lying, then the whole story is a lie. I don't know. I know it's foggy that morning. I know I had sacked up a gang good, and then I was still selling stress. So I was still like putting them little baggies that y'all get from the little liquor stores in the hood. Well, the ones that look like they, you know what I'm talking about. Well, I used to fill those all the way up because a homie used to hook me up with a gang of flowers. Like even though it's stress, he gave like whatever I bought, he gave me over because he always gave me extra because he knew I was hustling. I ain't never came short with the money. Not no nigga on planet Earth can ever say I came back with short money. And if I did lose the money, I bet you I laid a nigga down. And when I went to you, I had the money, so it don't even matter. So yeah, Blood throw the Hennepy bottle at his bow. Blood drive up to Inglewood and Queen, and Blood just blow through the light. That's the last time I beat Mac 10. And that was right after a little after Mac 10 signed with he signed with Cash Money. And he made that Hate in Your Eyes video. Ha, I can see the hate in your eyes. Hate in your eyes. Yeah, that's why he made the song. Hate in Your Eyes, it was an anthem, but it was to the homies. Y'all don't even know that. He felt that the homies was hating on him because he went to down south. And then that goes into Squeak Rule and all that. But Squeak Rule, I don't really know too much. Only thing I know about Squeak Rule, he had Impala. I didn't know he was a rapper. He was just a regular nigga in the hood. They be like, "Oh, Squeak Rule." I didn't know to the world he was a rapper. I didn't. I just knew Squeak Rule. Y'all know him as that. I just know the fat nigga. So yeah, I was a little kid. Y'all think he famous. Like to y'all, like say if I knew Vaughn as a kid, y'all be like, "Oh, Vaughn." I'd be like, I used to see him all the time. Like, yeah, I know Vaughn. Like I'm the little kid older. Yep. And yeah. So Squeak Root was part of the Hate Your Eyes. Cause they was mad. They was mad that Mac 10 didn't bring him up with him. And then the same time, Snoop Dogg went to No Limit. And he had that low rider with the pit bulls in there. Top dog with the gold fleet collar, dipping in my blue about a DP. G, another day, another, yeah, that's when they Mac 10, yeah, same time. Mac 10 went Cash Money. Snoop Dogg went No Limit. I know everything. I know everything. Bosco wasn't there. That's what I said. How about you fucked up? And then look, this what I'll tell your ass too. Don't make me go into all your 89 and up content. Find out how many more lies you told on the internet. And you know the internet is documentary. So that's like Bible, low key law. I'm say less moments. I said to say less moments. Nigga, don't do no lying. Nigga, ain't no back and forth. Nigga, say less. Nigga, I said what I said. Nigga, you lying, nigga. Blood lying. 89 and up, half pint is a liar. And you heard it from Neptune Lagoon. So I don't care if Munchie B say he don't know me. You know, the young one. I don't care about no young ass nigga shit. I go at the OGs. Blood, say what I said about everything is a lie. And I'm going to go through your content and I'm going to tear your burgundy G string panty draws. Make me do my homework. I'm talking about every last video that I got rebuttal on to where you lied. Neptune the Goon is in the building. Shut your bitch ass up and stop lying. Cloud ass nigga. And you can't do what I do. Cause 20 years from now, you still won't have the same diamonds as gold as me. Bitch. Trade upon a chain, change it up ass nigga. Once I walk out the jewelry store with a chain, I'm stuck with it. It's for life. You niggas had plans on pawning with your pocket dirty situation having ass. Y'all see that cash app? $ PBF 400. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. I am the Eaglewood Truth. And I don't care if they like it or not. Can't tell me nothing. Can't show me nothing. You know it's quiet right now, right? You want me to wake up my 2-week-old chickens, turkeys, and ducks to let you know I am the motion? How many times I get on this live and don't wear designer clothes because it don't mean shit? I'm a young OG, but young enough to think like an old nigga. Why the hell would I be promoting Nike? Why the hell would I be promoting Awful Lotta's cough syrup? Where the blood's at? Who be printing shirts that could send them to me and I ain't gotta say nothing but wear the shirt and show them what you do? The comment section gonna ask me where to get that hoodie or shirt from. But if I say, hey, donate a shirt, donate a hoodie, donate a fit, I'll put you on a oh, he asking for some free shit. I got more subscribers than you, bitch. Here we go. Here we go. So look, Hey, chat. This one I gracefully bow out. And look, man, he got me. He got me. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my chain to that, man. He stripped me, man. Here you go. Man, I'm sorry I ever crossed you, man. Hey, if you think about it though, if you take a diamond out of this, just one, right? Just say you take one diamond out of this, right? It's more than $5, right? I know. I know, right? So we finna get into this content because now we got the number one trollers in here. Hey, you got me. You the big homie, dog. So I'm gonna go ahead and run it up. Maybe another hour for the free ski. And say less moments. I already did what I did to these fools. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Like, comment, subscribe. Look like some B fingers with me. And you A-OK. Especially if you A-OK. Turn off the lights and light a candle. Look, I gotta find a remote to even turn off my lights to get to matinee mode. Been marking out people too long. 289 minutes of marking out. And still ain't nobody called and said Neptune lying. Cause I am the Bible. You looking at the truth. I ain't got to say B team. Look at this big ass B on my face. Nigga, shut your ass. B team. Nigga, I got it on my face. What I gotta say it for? As soon as the nigga say, hey, it's Woody Will Crip, and they gonna see me with a big ass B on my face. Stop. Just stop telling me. Y'all gang members. I don't believe you. So let's get into it. Go ahead and give y'all what y'all may not been looking for. But one thing is for sure. We don't play no hoe ass games. Don't say less moments. Like, comment, subscribe. I ain't finna talk no more.
Lawyers ago, lawyers, like, you don't really want to with it, but you don't really want to with you would have so man, I so man, I still don't trust this the whole lot. So I'm trying to chat GPT. So my first time doing you ever using chat GPT, I never used this shit. I use this shit, so I'm gonna try to use doesn't put in any loopholes. Have Puerto Rico ignites the spirit you buried, shatters every restraint. Dance, connect, awaken your senses. Discover Puerto Rico. And especially if the artist has no proper legal advice, but it's not easy to win without a lawyer. So basically, other man told me don't get a lawyer. Mhm. He told me these benefits could be used against you. He gave you cash, jewelry, truck, private plane, etc. Yeah, all that paid. Go. It means they argue. You already got paid, so you owe the so walking away could trigger recoupment claims, or even lawsuits. assignment clause. No transfer the contract to another label company anytime. So basically, they can sign their label hold I still be with this transfer or escape, even the next deal. Basically, they keep you locked in. Shit. Talk. The question right there is key, not just brand. Short answer. If music was released through a real distributor, your easy loopholes are probably gone. Why this matter? In your contract, everything revolves around a distribution agreement. If this is good, your distribution pipeline, automatic. The term becomes tied to that distribution. What they use to make property like control, master pieces, recording. Even if you drop, you still look for what is qualified distribution. Atlantic deal. We break it down plain, no lawyer talk, so you can actually understand what's going on with power. Contract overview. This is a deal between Atlantic Corporation, the label, Mob Ties Entertainment, artist company. Artist for the two times Rick and Hamlin. This is a recording deal. It's a deal, not just a simple distribution. Exclusive deal. Very important. The artist is locked in exclusively to Atlantic for life. For nobody else. Nobody. For music, right? But very restricted. Length of contract. This is what labels win. Starts when deal is signed. First term until albums drop plus 10 months after. Then label has 3 options to extend. Meaning, label can keep him for up to 4 total period. What is this?
So I guess they showing you the breakdown. They get all his merch, his music, uh anything he do. Like anytime they know he doing something, they can get it. Like he can do stuff on his own as a renegade. They find out about it. He gonna
Except what come with taking a loss, right? I ain't feel with losing, right? All my L's help me win, you know what I'm saying? Anyway. But this situation is a little bit more it's a little bit different. It's not like the average loss. You know what I'm saying? I already lost a lot of time in my life. I just know everything. You know that being part of a label is not in your best also. You know that I I knew that. Y'all is not listening to me when I tell y'all, talk to Junior from a we built a relationship. It wasn't that easy. But we agreed he was going to help me learn the game. We also agreed that we understand paperwork still got to be involved for us to handle business. Loyalty. And because we preach loyalty, and because of, it was a black independent, it could have been Master P. Would have went with Master P. You know why? He black. He would have told me. He would, yo, I don't feel like he would have. I don't feel like Master P would have. If I would have told him, hey, like one time, I paid $30,000 for a video and didn't know that the label was supposed to pay for it.
dumbass.
Baby video, uh, I paid $30,000 out of my pocket for that video.
I bet your dumbass did.
These make sleep feel cool.
Bet your
But no
dumbass
running
did.
lasting the air conditioning because the temper breeze fills up the 10 degrees cooler all night Yo, the people got paid for that. You made millions off this song. Paid for the video. Guess what? I didn't know that I didn't supposed to. Guess who was right? Paid for it. He sat there and watched me pay for it.
Wow.
Like
Wow.
people on this stuff like this.
He watched you pay for it.
I admit to my mistake. I get it. I understand. It was my
He watched you pay for it, didn't say nothing.
I'm not a nigga for being loyal though, bro. I'm not a nigga, bro. I'm not a nigga for having no
Sound like a black woman. I have faith in black men. She's stupid. I said she's stupid.
motherfucker. They got me once again.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't trust nobody. You better not trust nobody from your hood. You stupid. You trust somebody from your hood because you tell you it's good, you could come through. You stupid. I don't trust none of you niggas. Dead homies. I don't give a fuck. You tell me about somebody I grew up with. I still come prepared. I will get him and you. And that's how I'm thinking. So just know that. You ain't finna ha ha hee hee. Man, please. You ain't finna ha ha hee hee me in the wheelchair.
For you. With all that being said, bro, you know it's a fucked up situation. So I don't really want to do no. I know I ain't got no choices and all that. I ain't got no choice, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be real bent on ending like anything that you do. Like not your life, not your like. I'm gonna do everything I can, like, to tarnish anything that you try to do. Like anything your family got going, I'm gonna try my best. Like, my best. Like, I don't never want to see y'all again. Make me like give me some type of relief. With no money. So you green broke. Money. Learn the game. The green money come with it. Let me get to my dream. Oh, really know this point is past working it out. I don't want to sit across from nobody who done did me that dirty like that. I don't want to be partners with nobody that if I can, if I can help it. But if you don't want to let me out, then yeah, get ready for this spiritual warfare I'm finna put on your ass. The God on my side, my guy. I ain't gonna lie. And your knee, that's part of the reason. But you know, it ain't too many people that do me wrong, bro, and still be able to carry on afterwards, bro. Like, I'm one of God's chosen one for real. And I done did my dirt, and I ain't perfect. For the most part, bro, I know my heart. I give and give and give till I ain't got no more. I'm one of his chosen ones, bro. So guess what? We ready to deal with what's to come. You see what I'm saying? Cause everything go up, gotta come down. Flavor out now on YouTube, not all platforms.
The car wait to wait bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive upfront legal fees. Listen, if you've been in a car accident in the past year,
my haters.
you could be owed a significant cash payout.
You know,
While most victims are
it's over
struggling
for
with
you, nigga,
insurance
dog.
companies and lawyers.
You know that, right? You know that, right? It's over for you niggas, dog. You know I got this laptop. You know this laptop. Do you know this laptop that I'm on right now? Do you hear me? It's brand new. I ain't even took the stickers off. I'm so burnt out. I ain't even took the stickers off. You see how I don't give a damn about no YouTube? You niggas do. You niggas do. And you know how long I had this laptop and didn't do nothing with it? Yep. You don't know. You don't know. Why? Cause you own BS. You worry about what another nigga talking about. What another nigga said in jail. You know what? Check this out, gay bloods, gay cuz. You niggas on your own. I ain't down with the put down. You niggas gay. So you know, go ahead and you know, you know, go ahead. Oh, you know what? We gonna go ahead and play Pooh Shiesty and you know, Gucci Man, the real way. You know, they got to do it in animation to let y'all comprehend what's going on. It got to be some ha ha he going on. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you ain't did it, what you here for?
Wait, pick your ass up. There you go. Shit. Nigga, we said sign the contract. Hey, Daddy, give him the contract again. Yeah, sign it right this time, boy. Nigga, I did sign the contract. Damn. Nigga, your name ain't Gucci's clone. I will off you right now, nigga. You think I'm playing with you? Daddy, you think I'm playing with him? I'm trying to tell y'all niggas, I'm not Gucci, man. Hey, boy, come here. You sure that that's Gucci, right?
That nigga said,
Where's Gucci? Well, where's his tattoos at then? Hold up. Let's see. There's a few of them shits there, Daddy. No, nah, Daddy, don't fall for it. He ain't gonna snitch. He Gucci, man. Oh, I'm telling. I'm telling on your ass in particular, nigga. And your old crooked eye daddy.
send me a criminal.
So if you ain't Gucci, then who is you, nigga? Well, what happened was Hey, Gucci. Man, what the fuck you want, Keisha? I got a proposition for you. Bitch, ain't you supposed to be with your Gotti? I done leveled up, and I'm trying to help you do the same thing. My associates are trying to get you an early release. All you gotta do is come with me. What the fuck they want with Gucci, man? You gotta hold on the hood, Gucci. They need that influence. So what do you say? I, whatever, bitch. So you really think people are gonna believe this? Where am I? Keisha? Bitch, you told me I was gonna be free. You are free, Gucci. Bitch, this ain't free. Get me out of here. Get me here, bitch. Pull off this bitch. I swear for God I will. Go ahead, Gucci. There's plenty more with that. Oh shit! Gucci, why you look like Gucci? Oh, him? He's just Gucci Man 100210. You should be honored, Gucci. We couldn't risk you dying due to your unpredictable antics on the streets. So we had to take matters into our own hands. Y'all two told me I was gonna be free. Free? You'll never be free. Well, where the hell are we then? Oh, you want to know where you are, Gucci? You're just 25 miles under Area 51 in the Black Rock. Vanguard, Illuminati, Freemason, Knights Templar, Bilderbergs, motherfucking Skull and Bone, Bohemian Grove, Freemason, Lifestyle Facility. You know what that means? Welcome. The last memory I got from Gucci. Your ass up. You filthy, nigga. You better sign this paper, man. Make sure you get more money out of that nigga so I can rob your ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't got three, two. Nigga counting? Daddy, why you counting? One. Daddy, I don't think that's Gucci Man. Boy, I told you that wasn't the real Gucci. You better hope you ain't my stomach, but I'm gonna whip your ass up in there. Well, I guess you were right, Adam. How did you know he wouldn't make it over a year? I know the ways of the Wyatt and the
Adam 22 though.
oh, yeah.
Look at that on 22 though.
Memphis rapper Pooh Shiesty, his father, and several others all charged this evening with kidnapping rapper Gucci Mane at gunpoint.
Electronic monitoring, fingerprint evidence as well that was recovered from the crime scene. Social media posts by defendants displaying what appears to be stolen property. Bro, this is crazy. So apparently Pooh Shiesty and his father were recently arrested. His father was arrested first, and then Pooh Shiesty was later confirmed to be arrested in Dallas, Texas. And it looks like it's because they robbed Gucci Mane. There was a recent rumor that they both were involved in a robbery where they had took Gucci Mane's ring, his wedding ring. There was an accusation or a situation.
Pooh Shiesty's dad look like Whack 100, huh? Hey, real talk, huh? Pooh Shiesty dad, he look like Whack 100 on the dead on me.
Details about the incident, including a description of what Pooh Shiesty was wearing, so they could match him online.
It sounds like Gucci cooperated. It sounds like the victim. Gucci was a victim and gave his testimony. It's all right. It's all right to go and be civilian. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, this ain't that ain't yeah. Come on over here with me. Fresh
He said, "Come over here with me."
The street's been buzzing, but now it's getting wild because Kanye West just slid into the conversation talking like he got inside info on Gucci Mane's situation, and what he hinted at has everyone shocked. According to him, the real Gucci didn't even make it out of those years behind. People are whispering that what we see today might not be the same man at all. And when Kanye brought up Gucci's wife Keisha, it made the whole thing even more dramatic. Folks online been saying she's basically managing everything around him and that she keeps tight control over his social media and his public moods. People online have even been repeating claims that she monitors his lifestyle to keep him in line.
That parading around out here, that ain't the real Gucci, man. That's not the real Gucci. That's not the real Gucci. Gucci probably dead. I think they killed him in prison.
Here with their deals from. I wouldn't even support those accusations.
That part. So who y'all believe? Gucci ain't, man. Gucci probably tied up somewhere, man. They probably doing something bad to Gucci, man. Gucci up in there watching the video with Pooh Shiesty like, burr, burr, I would have never did that. Burr, burr. So now we finna go to my boy. You know, not really my boy, cause if Poetic Flacco calls him his boy, then that's not my boy. But academics, let me see if I can run that back real quick. Oh yeah, OTF Jam, let's do it. They let me keep it this time. His lives and stuff like that, they be academics, they be cutting, taking down.
Technician. Harbor Freight understands.
I don't understand.
However, and by the way, he apologize a little bit because I do know some of you guys like to get a good night of sleep before work. But if you can't stay up with me, it's all good, love. You'll be able to watch the rebroadcast or the clips later tomorrow and rock out. Okay. So OTF Jam is the guy that has been long rumored as being supposedly one of the original cooperants against Dirk. Now we don't really have much details of this actually being true, but apparently, according to the streets, they're saying that based on certain things, and apparently, like you know these people, or you're in the inner circle, you could tell who's quote unquote telling or about to tell. Not only because you probably know what's in the discovery, and in the discovery they are going to point out the cooperants, but also apparently, like his the family members that tap in with him. He's been estranged from the gang. Now his name is OTF Jam. Apparently OTF ain't been rocking with him. When Dirk got locked, his name came up frequently. Even some of the members of OTF even posting some really, disappointing things about him. Now, is he a cooperant? I don't know. However, and by the way, he's not even caught up in this particular case that Dirk is arrested in. So he's not a co-conspirator from what we know, at least named. He's not. I mean, he's not charged. He's
held on some other charges. Now, the reason why he's important is because Dirk rapped about him, a bunch of times. Jam got what's that lyric? Dirk raps about OTF Jam. I forgot the lyric.
Man,
It's
you
like
know,
what he
he know everything.
no, I think Back Again. That's one of my favorite songs. I love this song. Said Jam, get out that jam. I give him 50, ain't gotta ask again. Okay? When Jam get out that jam, I'll give him 50, ain't gotta ask again. So, supposedly he had gotten locked up, and once he got out, Dirk gave him 50,000. And that kind of goes into people saying, damn, how could you ever snitch on Dirk later when when you got locked up and you got out, Dirk actually gave you some money. Anyway, he's still not like addressing the fact if he's telling or not, which is kind of almost signs that maybe he is telling, because you know, there's things where people get accused of stuff. Remember when Meek Mill got accused of fucking Diddy, and he came
Wow.
online and he said a lot, and not one time did he said I didn't fuck Diddy, and then you're like, but that's like the first question to answer, like it's like Boston Richie too, like Boston Richie, like well, I don't think this is the most important question, but some people are like, yo, did you get hit by the Peginator? You know what I mean? Were you getting pegged, bro? And he kind of answered everything, but he didn't give a straight answer, like, no, I didn't get pegged. And it's one of those things where we're like, why not answer the obvious question? It's like OTF Jam now. It's like, Jam, we're all hearing that you're the snitch. You're telling us mad info we don't care about. Could you just confirm or deny you're the snitch? So we got to make up our own minds, but this guy won't answer the question directly. Anyway, whatever. So this
Why
guy
would he?
poses
Y'all the
doubt now.
bloggers. Y'all gonna take whatever you say
So,
on canon. You say something, y'all gonna
164
canon. You
PH
say nothing either. Y'all
plus
stupid.
30 this for and anybody else that feel they like what feel like they like that I'm doing something Sammy the Bull didn't do. Jesus Christ, these street niggas, they're confusing. So this is for anybody who feel like I'm doing something Sammy the Bull didn't do. I'm dropping my own location. Fresh out house arrest. I'm trying to see who's trying to get it in. Blood. It was a whole lot of whooping when I was in jail. Now it's time to show. Now, didn't Sammy the Bull cooperate? He's like a notorious hitman from like the mafia, right? Yeah, so he said, right? This is Sammy the Bull. It's actually an anonymous jury because they're so worried about jury tampering because it's happened so many times before. This is, I guess, you've never seen. So he confessed to 19 murders and snitched against John Gotti. This in a Brooklyn federal case before. Like they're really kind of almost changing the rules in a way because of what happened before. Um, the prosecutors begin playing the tapes. Where Gotti's discussing, business, all the murders he approved. Um, talking about how he hated Castellano, so the motive to actually kill him. And then you actually get brought to trial on March 2nd. Here you are, where most of your life you're told, you should not cooperate. You take a blood oath. And, cooperators are getting killed for this type of thing. How hard was it to really say, okay, I'm actually going to cooperate and take the stand?
How hard was it? It was something I was against every principle in my life. It's something I never even thought of doing. I've been arrested all my fucking life, and I faced cases that I've been offered that, and I never did it.
You talking about snitching?
But I'll be goddamned if I'm going to turn around. If Cosa Nostra is that we kill each other, we do this, we do that, and then when we get pinched, you're going to throw me to the wolves. You want me to do the time so you can hit the street. And I ain't doing it. I quit. The mafia, I quit him, and I didn't give a fuck what happened to me. I would deal with it, whatever had to happen.
Well, when you took the stand, you confessed to 19 murders, and you implicated John Gotti.
Snitchery.
I'm not sure if that's the true number, but
okay. Damn. Gotti's lawyers cross-examined you. called you a junkie, talked about the use steroids and everything else like that. But so in this case, if we're trying to compare it to the Dirk thing, OTF Jam is kind of saying he would be Sammy the Bull, and based on this post, he's like, this is address for anyone who feel like I'm doing something Sammy the Bull didn't do. Right? So he's saying that he is cooperating, right? And not only is he cooperating, Sammy the Bull infamously cooperated against John Gotti. It appears that if he's comparing himself to Sammy the Bull, he's probably alluding to the fact or alluding to Lil Durk being John Gotti. I don't know if you guys know, John Gotti was this infamous member of the mafia, whatever, that basically the police had a hard time pinning down and tying him to actual crimes. They needed people to try to implicate him by saying, hey, he told me to kill this person. So if he's using that reference, look like he's saying he's down to play the Sammy the Bull role. Just feel like I'm doing something Sammy the Bull didn't do. I'm dropping my own location, fresh out. Wow. Am I reading this right, chat?
Mm-mm.
Somebody said just like how Al Capone got bagged on taxes. That was the only way to get him, right? Yeah. And some people in here know. Wow. So, chat, what do y'all think about that? I mean, I guess this is like admitting, like, yeah, I'm telling. What's the problem? And I guess he's looking at it like, what I've realized about this idea of snitching is that outside of like the Mexican cartels, where they'll literally, they still send messages with snitching. Like they'll kill someone's family and leave body parts or send somebody a finger to let them know that, yo, listen, you snitch, you break like this code that we have that is a crime code. We're gonna torture you. We're gonna torture your family. You're going against the code, right?
I gotta get up out of here, y'all. Say less moments, man. I already did enough on these YouTube streets. I got 320 minutes of it. Say less. Like, hype, subscribe, share. I'm out.